I don't know, is that you, Sunny Darkness, or somebody was just in the room, Mark? I just changed it to 720 from 480. It seems a little better. All right, once the motorcycles come and turn by me, it'll give you a better idea how if it's choppier or not. But it looks more crisp a little bit. Once the motorcycles start driving, let me know if they look choppy or not. Yeah, I'm trying to talk into the mic a little more too. They have a setting for speakerphone, but every time I put it on, it boots me out of my live stream. It takes like 5 minutes to get in. And there's a headphone jack setting to plug in a microphone, which I don't have on here. That's the kind of stuff, unfortunately, I'll have to mess around with next week. Spring break will be in 2 weeks, so that'll be a whole different ordeal. Okay, here they go. Let me know as the bikes are going. That's when the blur should happen more, or not happen. Man, that's a beautiful light kit changing. See, he's got red and blue colors mixing in there too. What do you think? Is that better as they're moving? All right, I'm gonna focus on this corner a little more. That's cool. Yeah, I was curious on the movement. There might be other settings I can mess with the phone itself. I just picked up the phone this week, and yeah, the other day I was up for like 36, 37 hours. I came home, I figured I'll lay down like 5 minutes, look at my phone. Next thing you know, I passed out, woke up with my phone still on, and I woke up like 5 hours later, got something to drink, went back to bed. I slept for 14 hours. That's rare I do that. So I'll go home tomorrow. I'll probably only get about 6, 7 hours of sleep and do it all over again. Maybe start at 7 instead of 6. Welcome to the room, whoever just came in. If you could hit the like button, or even you guys, if you went out of my last live stream and forgot on the way in, I appreciate it. Thanks, Sunny Darkness, I appreciate that. And keep in mind, there's like 200,000 bikes in town. I don't know, there might be 500,000 extra people, million extra people. I don't know about a million, but at least 500,000 extra people. I notice later it gets, when people thin out, it's less choppy, and when I first get here before the crowds come. Hey, I appreciate that, Sonny. If you don't mind me asking, where are you out of? I think Mark Wright's first is Washington. So that would be like 7 o'clock, 7:15 there. Hey, what's up, Charlie Dog 84? I'll give you a wrench either tomorrow or the next day. I can't do it while I'm in StreamYards. I changed it to 780, and I picked up a cheap $5 selfie stick to get me going. So many people here, I think it's overloading the towers too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It's probably still like 68 degrees here, 20 after 10. Yeah, Friday and the Saturday night, man, the winds were brutal. 20 to 50 mile an hour. Almost knocked me over at one time. Oh, you're in Iowa, that's right. Yeah, Saturday it wasn't bad. Friday night between like hold on. Between like 1 in the morning and like 8 in the morning was brutal. A lot of wind. I had to delete six out of my 14 videos. This looks pretty cool. Almost like a car front end looking thing. Check that out. Yeah, it looks really cool. That was badass for three. That looked like a custom. I've seen three-wheelers, but not like a front end like that. Yeah, that was badass. Yeah, that was one of the nicest three-wheelers I saw. Like far as two wheels up front, one in the back. I'd cross the street and oh no, sorry, I'm talking to the thing. Yeah, I'd go over there, but I'll go over there later. Not too many bikes turn over there. They just go straight on that end, and they'll turn towards the beach. There we go. This looks pretty cool. It's a V8. Sorry, I didn't get it in time. Welcome to the room, whoever just came in. Hey, what's up, Warlock? If you could hit the like button if you didn't on the way in, helps my channel. Trying to keep as steady as I can. Working with what I have for now. Towers are probably overloaded down here too. Can you guys hear that music in the background when the bikes aren't going by? Like right now? Thank you, Sonny. Of course, the song just ended after I said that. what's up, Sound Minds? Appreciate you coming in again. I know you were here the other night. Yep, in your head. All right, light's gonna change. Get a little better angle here. Oh, there's that really cool bike just went by the other way. Maybe he'll come back again. Cool, got 6 people in the chat. My record's 14. Friday night, I had 14 people in here. I know that's not much to some, but I just kind of started out. I did 2 back in September, and that was it until Friday. I wasn't doing anything for 3 months. Wrapped up personal stuff and taking time off from the world. Downtime. That's funny, I didn't catch that. Changing the angle a little too, that might help. I get excited, I move too fast. Welcome to the room, whoever just came in. If you could hit the like button, I appreciate that. Might have a little blur and the towers are overloaded with all these people. Yeah, that is Ozzy in the background. Yeah, I've only been in a couple of Fuck the Police's live streams and different things. I see him at Jeff is Here audits once in a while. There's so many people, I can't keep up with them all. That was sweet, nice front wheel. I'm going to go around the corner here just a little bit. Might get blurry while I'm walking. 10, 15 feet, and I can get a much better angle. A little more Ozzy, too. All right, this is a good angle here. There we go. Hey, what's up, Cop Blocker? I appreciate you coming in to the live stream, man. Hit the like if you could.
All right, Cruiser Cat fans, on this Spike Week 2020, you guys are here on vacation. I want everyone to make your way inside. Find a shot girl, find a bar. We're going to have our very own shot bar to my left. And let's get some shots.
I'm gonna do a pan of the bar real quick, a little eye candy. Sorry for the ladies that don't want to see it. It's only usually during bike week this happens. Yeah, they had two other dancers, Mark, earlier. In the one on the end, one on this end. Yeah, they get up in the booth thing. I think that's just the girl serving the alcohol. There's an actual, like, go-go behind the glass thing. Not strippers, just, you know. Jack Daniels, make some Lynchburg lemonade. Look up that one. It's been like 30 or 20 some years I had that. Jack Daniels, triple sec, sweet and sour mix, and I think one other thing. Dangerous. And lemonade. Yeah, lemonade, Jack Daniels, sweet and sour mix, and triple sec. And yeah, they sneak up on you. They taste almost just like lemonade. First time I had it, my friend talked me into it. Not talked me into it, but try it. Man, did I go overboard. Me and my younger brother, he was like 18 at the time. And oh man, that stuff sneaks up on you. Kind of like Alabama Slammers. Stuff that tastes too good and man, grab you by the poo-poo. Here's the other side of the street real quick. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I don't drink too much anymore. I think it's been about a year since I've had a beer. I like mixed drinks better. Once in a while, I'll let loose though. And about every 2-3 years, I have 8 to 12 shots. Whoa, Emma, none of yours. I've heard like Sex on the Beach. I'm not a drinker for a long time. Reading all that, man. Oh, man. I'm in a bad spot. Hold on, guys. I got to move over a little bit. I didn't realize I was standing right in the walkway. Nobody was crossing for so long in that direction. All right, I'm going to move back over the other side. About be right here. Hold on a second. Yeah, Cop Blockers, War Pigs that's my favorite too. It's not quite as good, but check out the I don't know if you that group Cake, Cake. I like their rendition of it. There's a couple other bands, but Ozzy's I like his version the best. Black Sabbath, but definitely check out Cake. That's a good one. Hey, what's up, SATV? Just backing up the comments here. You can hit the like button if you haven't already. AC/DC on the dude's bike. Yeah, thanks, Cop Blocker. I appreciate that, man. I got 5 in the chat. I'd like to see me hit 15 tonight sometime. Most I've had was 14 on Friday night. I think that was because Jeff is here audits, put my thing up live. And of course the old Murphy's Law, within 4 minutes I was crossing the bridge. There was so much wind. He had to get it off his live stream. I watched it the next day and I saw what he was talking about. And I also had a StreamYard queued up in the back. And I went on there, it was either today or yesterday. So the thing was running for like 2.5 days with a spinning circle the whole time. Wasn't using data, wasn't using up my StreamYard stuff. They give you 20 hours free in a month. I used up 17 and a half hours Friday night, so I paid the $25 for the month unlimited. You notice there's no StreamYard logo on the top right. There's all kind of overlays, all kind of fancy stuff. I'll have to go ask an 8-year-old how to do it. Yeah, Sunny Darkness. I could do that stuff when I was young, but I don't drink much. But that's a good idea, not drinking the night before. Especially if you're like I used to be. I'd be like, we'll just go out for 2 or 3 tonight. Next thing you know, we're closing the bar and coming home and having a house party till 6 in the morning. Then back to work 10, 11 o'clock and working another 10 to 12 hours. I'm in my 50s now. That stuff works good when you're in your 20s, 30s, even your 40s. I could still tie one on, but it would only take me about 5-6 shots, and I'd be feeling pretty smoked compared to like 10, 12 back in the day. Hey, welcome to whoever just came to the room. Oh, this is a good song. Yeah, whoever came in, if you could hit the like button, I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm going to give a little eye candy. No offense to the ladies. The girl up in the booth. Hey, what's up, Fitzcam? Hey, I appreciate it. On you. Port Dirt Farmer was in here earlier tonight. I think he's finished up the roof job. I'm not positive, but I think he finished it up. He said he was hurting. Took a nice hot shower and chilled out. This one's for Mark first. Mark's right first. Then there's one on the end. What's that?
What'd you say, baby?
Oh, I thought you waved me over. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're okay.
I'm live streaming right now. They're saying they like your dancing. I thought she called me over. I saw her arm move, so I walked over there. Yeah, Wednesday would be cool. Well, wait a minute. Tomorrow's Wednesday, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't get down here though till like. Would you guys be staying overnight, or just coming for the day? Or I thought you said you'd come early, because I'm actually pulling another all-nighter. If I have to, I'll stay up for 2 days. I'll be whooped, but then I just won't. I just won't do it Thursday. But we'll figure it out. The only thing is you got to let me know by like 8:39 in the morning, because I'll head back to the house. Either that or I could hang during the day, but I'd have to catch a ride with you guys, but I'd have to head 20 miles south of here, like New Smyrna area. Hi, Teresa P. I don't see you in the chat, but I'll have to rewind the chat a little. I must have missed that. Oh, struck by lightning, Teresa P. Hey, how's it going? Appreciate you coming to my stream. Hit the like button if you haven't. All right, I'm going to get a better angle over here as they're going by. It's going to be a little blurry real quick, so be patient. Give me about... I'm almost set up. Hold on. All right, when they come around the corner here, actually, I'm going to get on the other side. Yeah, cop blocker, a lot of eye candy. There's eye candy for the ladies too, not dancers, but take it down now, take it down now, take it down now, take it down now, bring it up now, bring it up now, bring it up now, freeze, drop, bring it up now, freeze, drop. Do whatever you like right here. Just yeah, that's cool. If you guys come to town, you know, I'll set my alarm like every 2 hours and check my thing. I usually wake up, but I might be exhausted, and I would just have to catch a ride with you guys, because I don't, you know, unless you call me early. But yeah, call me. You know, call me in the morning. I'll be live streaming till about, I don't know, 7, 8 o'clock, 8:30, maybe as late as 9. Yeah, the music's the perfect volume. Oh, the beefcake? Teresa by lightning, Teresa P. Struck by lightning. Only beefcake here. That was a joke. If I see some muscles, I'll throw it up for you. I haven't seen any men dancing. They probably should have men dancing for the women, too. Nicole and older couple out having fun. Hey, thanks, Teresa P. Struck by lightning, Teresa P. I appreciate that. I wish I had a better phone, and so many people here. I think the towers get overloaded. I'm trying to move as little as possible. I'm going to walk over. It's going to bounce about 5-10 seconds. I like the light kit thing on this one. There you go. 2 nice bikes. There you go. Some eye candy for the ladies. Oh, Emma's saying about the biker she met. Super sweet biker. Yeah, if you can pass my channel around, tell people. I'll be filming till at least Saturday afternoon, mostly all nights. Then I'll be hitting up spring break. That starts, I don't know, in a week or 2. I'll be live streaming till like 3 in the morning right here. That's Main Street, right down there. I'll walk down there in about 10 minutes. Emma, none of yours? I'd give you a ride, but it'd have to be a piggyback ride. I can't drive anymore since 2003, eyesight issues. Hey, thanks a lot, Teresa P. Struck by lightning, Teresa P. Yeah, I can't get eye surgery. 3 out of 4 boys have one of the 5 conditions I have in my eyes. I'm the oldest of 6 kids, different father. One brother had an operation in one eye, and then 5 years later, he got it in his other eye. More modern technology, but I don't qualify for it. I'm actually an albino also. About 4 in the morning, I'm going to try to go into the police station wearing my sunglasses and a baseball cap. That should be fun. I don't know if I can get in, but I'll be outside filming from the sidewalk, and I'm going to be looking literally shady. I had to go through 3 supervisors in Arizona to get that picture, because by law, they got to see your eyes when they take the picture, but I could rip my other cornea. Yeah, I don't have white hair or the red eyes. Apparently, less than 1 out of 100 albinos have red eyes. They didn't find out until 2005. Now this is an older song. Put a dime in the jukebox, baby. Yeah, I'm the oldest of 6. Lost a sister in '88 to a car accident. She was 23, and a brother 35 from skin cancer. Skin cancer. We're not sure where it started, but too young, both of them. Yeah, that happened in 2006. He passed. Got twin brother and sister. Not my twin, but they're 45. Damn, that's a long labor, I guess, Emma. Yeah, when I was born, I'm 6'4". When I was born, my mom was 5'7". She just passed 3 years ago, and I was her first. She said I was 10 pounds, 12 ounces, and 23 and a half inches long. I was born about roughly a month before Kennedy got shot. She was watching the TV, and when she saw, she jumped so hard that she said I kicked her ribs from the inside. Yeah, 9's a lot. Must have lived in a really cold state. Yeah, actually, my left eye probably have like, I don't know, maybe 5% of the sight, and it's like looking through a foggy windshield. My right eye, I have, besides many 4 or 5 other conditions, is cornea eye drops. I'm actually legally blind. I see better at nighttime. They didn't pick it up till 2005, but I kid with my friends, I can see 2 flies making love at 100 yards. So I kind of like blind justice, but on the opposite end. He sees more dark stuff. I see too much light. Like if I shut my right eye, I can see, it's almost like holding a flashlight. Like not that bad, but a lot of light coming in. But yeah, some rare stuff going on. You're in Maryland? Yeah, I'm from the Philly suburbs originally. I went up to the Pocono Mountains about 12 years. Kind of bounced between Arizona and Pennsylvania a lot. I'm down here for almost, not quite 3 months. Then I'll head back to Pennsylvania unless they stop the transportation going up because of the coronavirus thing. Yeah, I hiked 550 miles on the Appalachian Trail back in 2017. And at that time, I didn't wear a lens for 9 months. I got to wait till July, August, September. Usually it's September, October, November. Certain weather conditions. It's a really rare thing. It's actually considered a prosthetic. It's such a high-tech lens. I can only get it in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Yeah, so I hiked the Appalachian Trail, met up with this guy. He actually had epilepsy. Hiked with him 3 days. He was blown away. He couldn't keep up with me. I only fell, I consider a fall where I go down on both knees. I only fell 12 times. It was 3 months. I took my time. My best day was 16 miles through the woods and then 13 miles on the street. 20 miles of straight hiking. Wow, she had 9 kids. It was one of 9 kids. Struck by lightning, Teresa P. That must be one hell of a family reunion. Hey, thanks, Mark. I appreciate that. It happens. Yeah, bike week in Daytona. I don't know if it's the only biking event I've been to, probably about 4 times. 86 when I lived here, 2008, and 2 years ago. Actually, I came down, last year too, but it was just with the day. With some family, about 3 hours. A family member, he gets tired of it after about 3 hours. He loves motorcycles, but He's got a family, works a lot, lives down here all the time, so he gets used to it. Hey, Mark, I appreciate you putting that up once in a while. It means a lot, man. Oh, this bike's got a really sweet color to it, this blue bike. Check this out. I believe it's a 34-inch wheel. He might have a V6 or a V8 engine in that. Look at that baby. That's show quality there. My mom just died 3 years ago. She's 74. Hey, thanks, Mark. I'm going to leave that comment up for a little while. Oh, that's badass. Probably looking at 100 grand or more on that bike. That thing's bad. There's another V8 trike. All right, I'm going to walk down. I'm going to walk down Main Street. All right, I'm going to walk down. There's a little more candy for Mark. He likes the eye candy. Okay, Mark, there you go. There you go. That's for you, Mark. She's hooking you up. All right, I'm going to pull off of that. I really like this bike here. It was here the other night. This paint job, this had to be some big money here. Ah, that's funny, Emma. Hey, welcome back, Sunny Darkness. Not sure if you've still been here the whole time. I like skiing. Oh, I'm sorry. When you said I screenshot that bitch, I thought you were talking about the woman. I'm like, okay. You meant the bike. Yeah, they're definitely playing some good music. Since I'm not monetized, apparently when you're not monetized, it doesn't count as the copyright strike. It's a community strike. I need, well, before I started tonight, I needed 120 more subscribers and probably a lot of hours. That's a nice bike going the other way. All right, I'm going to walk. I'll try to walk and keep it steady as I can. It's kind of hard. I'll go hang out by these cops a little. Cops let a lot go. Next week, I'm sure I'm out filming it all. I'm going to get more of a hard time. Yeah, you don't like this one? I like some of Kid Rock, but probably 3/4 of it. I'm only kidding, Emma, but that's what she said. Sorry, you put it out there. pretty cool bicycle, light setup, get people around. Yeah, right, sweet librarian. Yeah, when you see your comment, you said you like him before he went soft. That's why I had to say that. It's all in good fun. All right, I'm gonna walk down Main Street. They got more important things to worry about than me. Like I said, Saturday night, News Now South Florida figures the night after I was here, they gave him a hard time and put his hands on him. The one cop, young punk. But he had the live stream up and took it down. He had the live stream up and then he put it up for the recorded live stream. Then he took it down. He was saying it was simple assault, so we'll see. Yo, what's up, man? That was cool. He flipped us the finger. That was cool. A guy went by and gave a friendly middle finger. Hey, what's up? Lady went by with her husband or boyfriend holding her hand. She lightly tapped my stomach. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, that was weird. That lady was walking with her husband or boyfriend. He was looked like he was looking to the left a little. And right in front of him, holding his hand walking, she put her hand on my stomach and lightly tapped my stomach. I mean, I got a little bit of a stomach, maybe 1 month, 2 month pregnant. But that was kind of weird. I got groped. I don't drink beer. It's more of a ice cream belly. Back in 2011, I was 6'4". I gained 60 pounds in a year. I was doing Chinese buffet twice a week. I'd eat like 9 to 11 plates, every one of them piled high. Man, the Chinese people, they see me coming in, they did not like it. I'd be cleaning them out. It took about 5 years to lose that. And about once once every 2 weeks, all you can eat Mexican high quality food. After about 2 months, they had to cut it out. So they had like $5 to $10 dishes. Nobody was buying it. It was 7 days a week, lunch and dinner. Then it went just to lunches 7 days, and Monday through Friday. They cut it back to Tuesdays. Everybody come in loading up, and man, that was good food. Hey, I'm in none of yours. I got the gasoline. You got the matches. Look out. Sexercise. Hey, what's up, JD Katera? Hey, I check out Chuck B a lot. He's a really good guy. I probably got about 75 subscribers out of my 880 while I was in his room. Hey, that'd be cool if maybe when he's out later, if you're around, maybe if they could storm my room, that would be awesome. I've been on a couple room stormings out of his channel with other people. Hey, what's up, Em? Glad to see you come back. What? One round? Get out. How long was the one round? Was it a marathon, 16 hours, or was it like 20 minutes? All right, I gotta behave. I'm getting all distracted here. $10 minutes, damn. Fly to Daytona now. I'm kidding. Here we go. This is pretty cool. Check this lighting out. Nice sound system too. What do you think of that bike? Hey, J.D. Katera, that would be cool. I'll be doing it till about 3 o'clock in the morning here, and then I'll be walking about 3 miles over near the Daytona Beach racetrack. So there won't be as much traffic or much action, but I'm going to go head over by the racetrack and the police station. I'm going to go head outside the police station. If they're open, I'm going to go in the police station with my hat and sunglasses. Yeah, hey, what's up, B-Real? Yeah, that bike was sweet. There's been a lot of good stuff. A lot better, not better bikes, but more variety than Friday night. Yeah, earlier, my hour and 34-minute video, guy got pulled over. He had red and blue flashing lights. Someone else got that and got a warning ticket. And saw him like a half hour later on the corner. Got talking to him. He offered to sit on the bike, and I'm like, I didn't know if it was his or And he's like, oh, I'll film it for you. So I handed him the phone. I'm thinking, oh, wait a minute, is this guy got to run with my phone? And I said, oh, yeah, how do I know? He's like, oh, that's my bike. So I sat on it. He offered me to hold his phone. Got to talking to him. He was on the auditing thing. He goes, oh, where were you half hour ago? And I got pulled over. He said, oh, was that you right down there? And I didn't realize it was him because of my eyesight, and he didn't realize it was me. Joined my channel. He was all into it. Another girl got pulled over for the same thing. You can have these flashing light kits, but okay, there's one. See the blue flashing lights? I don't know if you can make that out, the blue flashing lights, but I think when it goes from the darker, slightly blue to blue and red is where they get you, because they don't want somebody to think it's, I guess, cop imitator. All right, I'm going to work my way down Main Street and back. Now, I may lose the signal a little here and there, or it breaks up a lot worse. There's a dead spot. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I passed it. No, I didn't. Up here, there's a motorcycle. Em saw it the other day in Bugface and Be Real. I actually filmed it more for her, Be Real. But it's, I don't know if it's true, but a $100,000 motorcycle made out of bones. It's got a human skeleton. Looks like maybe a steer or an alligator head. The wheels are actually made out of bones. The kickstand is actually the skeleton's leg. That's if somebody's not standing in front of it like they were earlier. Might be choppy now too, the way I'm walking around these people. Okay, for anyone that didn't see this earlier, they have this like electric cart thing. The guy in this business here owns it, and it's called a hop cycle. I think they're made here. You can buy them. I'd never seen one before, but I think they're made here, and it's got a Volusia County exchange, but hopcycles.com. There's 6 seats on this side, 6 seats on the other side. And it's hard to see. Well, there's someone in there and they're serving them all alcohol and there's cups. Florida's pretty lax. They let you get away with a lot. And what it is, I'll go to the front here. Steering wheel. There's your bartender. There's a seat there. And here you go. See these bike pedals right here? Well, I can't do them with my hands. They're really, really tight. But you do them with your legs. And it generates electricity. And they can, it's got a battery and electric motor. But what they do is they pedal. And it actually has gauges. It shows if people are pedaling or not. I guess to contribute. And you pedal and you drink, and there's no seat belts. And you sit there and you get wasted, and they cruise around. They probably can't go on the roads over 35, I imagine. But isn't that pretty badass? Hey, what's up, Savage Audits? Oh, hey, I really appreciate that. You know, I mentioned that to you the other day, and I appreciate you looking into that. The other one was Kern County. I don't know if you talked to him, but I'll go into one of his live streams in the comments thing once I can get in, because it was weird. I was only blocked from the live streams, but not commenting on the regular things. But I appreciate you letting them know. That means a lot. Who knows how many other people troll block. Hey, what's up, Big Tim, Hill News? Appreciate you all coming in and supporting me. Means a lot. I'm trying to see everybody's comments. Sorry if I'm missing any here and there. Yeah, it did look fun. Okay, right now I'm at the corner of Main and South. What's that? South Fern. One-way street coming towards me. All right, I'm gonna come up here, get a couple of the bikes, and then move down. Like I said, this area, in this area here, I don't know if I passed Froggy's yet. Oh, actually, it's down a little further, I think. But yeah, hopefully I didn't pass it. I went by earlier, but there was 3 bikers sitting on the ledge, so I wasn't going to ask them to move. Might be a little choppy through here. Yeah, I love the camaraderie. Even the 1%ers down there. Oh, here we go. Here's the motorcycle. I don't know if you're still in here, Be Real. Here it is at nighttime. I'll get closer to it. But everybody check out this motorcycle made out of real human bones. A real human skeleton. It's either an alligator head or might be a steer head. And the skeleton, his leg is the kickstand. It's actually in the bar, and it's got a window. You can come. It's got a. Thanks. That was very nice, you guys. It's got a skeleton, and here we go. It's got the glass on the outside and glass on the inside. That they probably got grandfathered in, but it might be sealed. Yeah. And here he's got check out his crotch. They got a bottle of Jack Daniels right there. It looks like it's a real skeleton. It's got all kind of wires and all. I think they broke it open, and probably medical reasons. Froggy Saloon. I'll get different angles. I don't know if it's a joke. If I ever win like $50 million in the lottery, I'm going to offer him $100,000 for it. But here's the skull. The other day, I thought the head was the front end. It's actually, this is the front end. That's the front wheel. Check out how cool that is. That all real bones. Here's the kickstand. All right, I'll get a different back. I'll back up a little. Isn't that wild? Yeah, sorry, Emma. Yeah, that's green fluorescent lighting. It gets choppy when I move around. It's the towers are so busy. Yeah, isn't it? Here, I'll put it on an angle and I'll just hold still. Hold them with both of my hands. All right, I'm gonna move. It's gonna be a little choppy while I walk here, and might cut in and out a little too. All right, I gotta go for it while I can here. Ooh, look at this bike. That's sweeter than sweet. I gotta stop for this. Oh, I don't wanna get you. Look at that wheel. That's set up. Sorry, man. It's a little tight here, being a contortionist. That's a sweet bike there. It's hard to get any better of a shot than that, but I really like that rim. Yeah, that's sweet. Here we go. The guy moved. Now I can get a better. Yeah, I like that rim setup. Yeah, that bike is sick as F. No, they're real bones, Mark. One more time. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, that's a real skeleton. That's real teeth. You can tell where the eye socket is. Far as the wheel. so dirty on the insides, but it might be sealed. I don't know. Might be able to know. They probably don't. Yeah, it's on the animal. You can see the teeth and the head. Yeah, that's all real. That's the real body, real bones. All right, I'm gonna move. There's a stop sign right there, about 12 feet in front of me. As soon as I get an opening, and I can get a better view. The other end has a lot more action and with the bikes and all. I didn't know if you guys would get tired of seeing the same thing. I'm trying to walk still as possible, but at the same time, I can't be walking into people. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Thanks, Be Real. It means a lot. I got this cheap $5 selfie stick and made a big difference. And the other night, the other day I had to erase 6 of the 14 videos. Not the ones during the day, none of the good ones, the ones through the middle of the night. Here I had a second live stream queued up and running, and like 2 days later I went and checked something. Here the live stream was sitting there buffering. It wasn't using data at all. I wasn't on my mobile data, and didn't use any Streamlabs. Oh, I'm going to cross the street here. Awesome. I'm going to go back up the other way. Sorry, man. Yeah, the other way, there's only so much in a bar. You'll see stuff. I'm spinning here. But more of the action's down this way. It's worth for me to hang up on that end in the corner. Seems like every time I start blurring out, I lose people. I mean, people that know what's going on, they'll stay in the room, but the newbies, they don't know, and they just see the choppy stream. So I'm just going to walk slowly here, get some shots of the park bikes as I walk up. And if I see nothing unusual, I'll stop. I was getting a lot of looks at closing time from the police, but they were all cool Friday night. Thanks, Be Real. You want me to take your banner down? Oh, okay. I just saw something about take the banner down. That's the wrong name. Unless you meant right before I did it. Oh. Hold on, I just hit the other thing. Yeah, Florida, it's taken off. I think we had like 3 deaths down here. Oh, okay. Thanks for that running in slow motion. Yeah, there's that dead spot here. See, that really helps. Now I'm looking for, see if I put the light comment up, I don't have to ask as much. I like to rotate them though. I can't find it. All right. I got you. All right, I'm gonna move. Let me know when it's running normal speed. Even if it's choppy, let me know when it's, running normal speed, and then I can slow down walking. There you go. Yeah, I just figured out how to use it the other day. I kept hitting it, and I thought when it said hide, when I hit the hide, I thought it meant I was blocking people. I was panicking. Okay, that's better there. I'm going to move down more. I just keep waiting for people to go by, so I'm not. I can focus on where I'm walking. I gotta wait a few minutes here. I kind of boxed myself in. Okay, here we go. Man, I'm actually sweating. Must be still like 65 degrees. It's only going down to 61. It's not too humid, but it is Florida. The other night it was 52. It's dry as heck. And 20 to 50 mile an hour winds from like 3 in the morning to like 7:30, 8:30 in the morning. That was brutal. Brought a jacket, a hoodie, and I was a little cold. I'm a Pennsylvania guy. I'm used to the cold. Good Arizona. It's too hot. Phoenix. But that's nice in the winter. Oh yeah, there's so many people. It's actually thinning out, but when I get up on the end at the bar there, that seems to be the most happening, like the go-to bar. But yeah, be real, if you would have been in here maybe like 2 hours ago, I wouldn't have been able to walk the third of the speed. It was like wall-to-wall people going both ways. People are pretty cool. I'm gonna focus on the police a little more with where the bikes are turning. Maybe I'll do this intersection for a little bit. Yeah, check out this bicycle. It's pretty cool. Someone needs a ride. It's like a horse and carriage, but a bicycle powered. Yeah, I'm sweating. Not too bad. Got a baseball cap on, old pair of dress pants, and just the basic, a little thicker than a t-shirt, but not much. The other night I had a hoodie on by 7 o'clock at night, 7:30. I gotta get a better angle. Yeah, see, there's not as much on this side of the street as far as action or being able to see the bikes. Hey, we got all the hot chicks in the room here and all the hot dudes. Well, I guess you wouldn't call it. I don't know. Guys call women hot. What do women call hot guys? Same thing, hot, just hot. I'm not into guys myself, but I just didn't know. Never thought about that. I mean, I've heard them say hot and this and that, but usually guys say hot. I didn't know what the key word was for women saying it about hot guys. Ooh, that's nice. There's that bike, that one that was white with the wheel. Schmexy? Is it Smexy? If he's Mexican, or did you mean sexy and the M got in there? Like S&M Schmexy. Hot. Studs. Yep. I was wondering what that. I couldn't pick up. I knew the song, but until they sung the words. Here's a nice bike. That looks like another V8 setup. Seen a lot of V8 motor setups. Man, I wish Eric Brandt was here. I think he's the only one that probably could go for hours and hours and hours yelling stuff down here and be able to be heard. I'm looking forward to him coming out of jail. A lot of good information out of that guy. I learned a lot from him, or I always check out everything everyone says, but even if it wasn't exactly what I needed, it helped me in a direction to check stuff out. You know, different avenues, what to check out. I'll move to the other side of the street next time. You guys will be able to hear more music. Okay, I got to cross. All kind of, are you sure you weren't taking many shots? You got all kind of spell checks going on tonight, Emma. All right, gonna come around here, bear with me. There you go, here's some Laffy Taffy. Oh, gotta get out of the crosswalk. Here's the police paddy wagon. I don't know if it's parked. Oh no, that was a reflection. Never mind. Or is it? That might be a paddy wagon over there. See Either that or my eyes are playing tricks and there's a motorcycle. Oh, yeah. It was a guy. Never mind. That was somebody walking. Fire truck. Hey guys, how many likes am I up to? I can't tell any of that. I'm just curious how many thumbs up, thumbs down I got. Uh-oh. Emma's on fire. You gotta call him back to put her out. They might need to bring 2 trucks for her.
Right here sound like that new bound. Highway H-U-E-Y. Go ahead, see it, get back. Oh, you a fool for this. Do that thing up, mommy, make it roll. Once you pop, like that puppy girl, get low. If your mama gave it to you, baby girl, let it show. Once you pop, drop that puppy, baby, we can roll. Oh!
Yo. 20-0, that's awesome. Considering I got, some blurry areas and all, that's awesome. Yeah, everybody's been cool in front of the camera. One lady the other day, she asked me, it sounded like a slightly snotty way, if I had recorded her or filmed her or camera or something. I thought I heard someone say something, but I didn't realize it the other day. It said a 5.5 hour video. I would have been a jerk about it, but I would have definitely just stopped and politely confronted her. And I mean, there's literally got to be at least 1,000 people on each side of the street. Well, maybe 500 on each side, not including motorcycles. People with cameras everywhere. I don't know what she's worried about. Hey, Brooke Stevens, I appreciate you making it in. Hey, Be Real, I ended up putting it on 720. I had it on, see, I'm not tech, 480. And I forget who it was earlier. They thought I had it on 720 to begin with. They told me to put it on 480. Well, I put it on the 360 setting and it got really bad. So this is the 780 setting. I believe it's the highest, at least through StreamYards. That's what it's showing me. This is the kind of stuff I got to research next week on my, read up more on the phone and everything. I just got this last week and a lot of little stuff. I just put up StreamYards. I never used it. I want to try hosting a panel through my phone, either on Sunday if I don't come down here or Tuesday. And if it doesn't work, I'll go through the my stepmom's house computer. I don't know if she has a camera or not, though, but I'll figure it out. It would be awesome, but I think it would overload the phone as far as the stream, Streamlabs. All right, I'm going to get not much happening there. It slows down a little, like far as the bikes. They end up going to other places, head back home. Oh, check this out. I look like Christmas tree, like far as all the lights. Yeah, that's some cool lights. I hope he comes back around the block. Emma, hey, I really appreciate that. Hey, I give you permission. If you want to take all the screenshots and just make a mini video, that would be cool. If you want to go ahead and share it on your thing, and then just give me the credit. Just give me credit that you saw. Got it off of my thing. I give you permission right now to do that. And if you put it on your thing, and then I'll if you know how to do it, and then I'll share it. I don't know how to do editing or any of that yet. I might do that in a week or two, and go ahead and make a couple 15 to 20 minute videos of all the more cooler moments. Make it a little more interesting. See this guy? Yeah, he's got some red. They're not really flashing, but red and blues. I want to see this purple bike on the right. I believe it'll show up on the right on here. Yeah, Ben, and another thing, or I'm sorry, not Ben, Mark, this selfie stick makes a hell of a difference. And it's starting to thin out too, so there's less people. The towers probably aren't bad, but down the road, I'm right-handed. My elbow's starting to cramp up, but I just switched. Oh shit, I moved too fast. Hey, thanks for getting that purple one too. I can make a joke about the purple one, but I gotta watch. I don't want to chase all the women out of here. That's what he said. Yeah, you could just put it in your title, I guess, when you do it. If you want to put, just something in your description, and that just far as this, any of my bike videos, I'm giving you permission, Emma. No offense to anybody else, but if somebody else wants to do it, just get in touch with me later on or whatever. But yeah, maybe in the title. Yeah, I don't know any drag queen friends. I have a few gay friends. Not too many, a couple. I'm all about love, peace, happiness, sharing the world. Yeah, my mom was really good about that stuff. She had a big heart. I mean, when I was younger, when I was in my teenager years, I didn't, I was ignorant, until I was maybe 18 or 19, to a point. I never bashed, really, or, go through different times, but you mature, should learn. After dark, D-A-R-J, or there you go. I figured, Emma. All right, Mark. That one's for Mark. There's Mark. Oh, you know what? Is that a different girl? She's hanging her booty over the railing. I said Mark, and she started jumping over the rail, Mark, or over the wall. Maybe I should go put on my man thong and get up there with her. The Naked Cowboy was down here. He's on my 5.5 hour video, more towards the end on Saturday afternoon. Come walking by and I'm like, holy shit, that's a guy from YouTube. I offered a girl to give him a wedgie for $5. He kind of put his butt out, but she didn't give him a wedgie. Hey, that's screwed up. For someone to say that, Emma, that's pretty messed up. They must have been jealous and discriminating against a straight person, that particular person, if they knew you weren't, they knew you weren't gay or bi or whatever. Hey, Brooks, thanks for that. All right, back to the motorcycles. I'm getting off of the women. Did it then? Oh, there goes I thought a cop was chasing somebody. He just wanted to pull out. Yeah, if you look down the main street, yeah, cops will, they don't like you revving your engines like that. Oh, the cop stopped them, I think. Did he? I'm gonna walk it. I think the cop pulled him over, or somebody was revving their engine as loud as hell. It'll just be a warning. Yeah, I'm gonna walk over there. It's probably gonna be a quick warning. Yeah, he pulled away. Ooh, hey, I'm gonna get a picture of this. Yeah, right? You're right, Mark, you're women. You gotta share at least one with me. I don't want to sound like a pig, ladies. I'm sorry, I'm just joking around. Emma started it. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I like the headlight setup on that. I couldn't really get the perfect angle I wanted to, but that was sweet. Bonerific. Whoa! Oh shit! I just missed that, whatever that was. That looked pretty bad. I hope he comes up the other side. All right, I'm gonna pan I'm gonna pan around here. Ah, that's funny, Brooke. Here. I'm not sure, but them, yeah. Hold on. That might have been the guy that gave him a hard time the other night. Not the one that put his hands on him. Pick up this beer can. It's a full beer. Watch them bust me for it. I got it on camera, but I'm gonna pick it up. Motorcycles are hitting it. As soon as this motor, here we go. I'm gonna throw in the trash. It's an empty can. This trash can has been like this for at least 3 hours. I guess they don't want to keep sending people out. Get chickadee. Family Guy. Scott Giggity. Giggity, giggity. Alright, I'm gonna go film Brooke real quick. Alright, Brooke. There you go. Shake it, Brooke. Brooke, you bad girl. You want to see a fight? If I go grab her ass, you'll see her kick my ass. There you go. She's waving. Brooke just waved at me. Did you see that? Hey, Big Tim. She's really cool. She's working it. Your wife's gonna poke your eyes out, Tim. You came in at the right time, but your wife's gonna poke your eyes out. I'll get off this in about 30 more seconds. Brooke is making the money tonight. Brooke, you realize I want 10% of your tips tonight. There we go. There's a little motorcycle eye candy right there. Yeah, it's right. It's literally right where the bar is. They're go-go dancers, not strippers, but there's one there, and there's one on the other end, and there's girls that look like dancers. I think they rotate them. I think they are the dancers, and they're serving the beers at the window or at the entranceways. It's not a normal thing. They might do that on spring break. I'm not sure. Okay, that was Brooke. That first one. Now I'm bringing you down to Emma. This is, hold on. This is, Emma, none of yours. Okay, work it, Emma. She didn't want to be in the picture, so I respected that. This isn't Brooke. You gotta marry Emma. This is Emma, unless you like Brooke better. All right, back to the motorcycles. I'm getting distracted. Don't have a heart attack, Mark. I'll be back to your girl. All right, I'm going to go over... yeah, see, that corner is the best corner. Oh, that's bad. Did he hit the light? Ah, he made it. Ooh, another one. There were some nice bikes coming through. Not as many now, but plenty of bikes still. I'm telling your wife, Big Tim. Hey, if there was guys dancing, I'd put them up for the ladies. I mean, if it was a, I don't know if they do that unless it's a gay bar. I don't know. Yeah, it'll go till like 3 in the morning. They did the last call Friday and the Saturday at 2:17 in the morning. The only thing I don't like about this place, it's hard to tell. If you look up at the flag, you can't see it now. It's wrapped around the pole. It's got the blue line ruining the American flag, and then the pole to the right has a red stripe. Apparently that's for the fire department. So it's a support the cop type thing, or former cops, or cops and their family, I don't know. But it is what it is. I'm gonna go over here near the end of the bar where like the bouncers are in the corner and all. They were cool the other night, and the other bar was cool, but nobody's been chasing me. I stay out of the, their entranceways, and one or two people didn't seem to like it, but they were all cool about it. Checking ID now. Yeah, I'm gonna be. This goes till about 3. Everyone will be gone. Then I'm going to take a 3-mile walk over by the Daytona Beach 500 racetrack, just where they had the Daytona 500 like 2 weeks ago, whatever it was. And I'm not going to say where, but I'm going to stop at one of the police stations, film from outside. I don't think they'll let me in, but I'm going to check an email from Wright's Crispy. I'm going to go into the police station with my sunglasses on and my baseball cap. There'll be too many lights for me to deal with, and that's only if somebody's in the chat. I mean, I'll be live streaming, and if something does happen, there's only 4 people that have my real name for now. It'll get out there soon, but Tim Strait, MCW Joker, Auditing America, and Accountability for All. So they have my real name. I mean, if something goes down and I don't get out of jail right away, and they shouldn't be a problem, but you never know. I could be here now. I shouldn't do it. I don't believe in jinxes, but 3 minutes from now, I could have a confrontation. We'll see. I know it's going to be not a matter of if, but a matter of when it happens. So we'll see. Could this be it? Nope. Let's see. Cop Stop Audits. Have you ever went through the tunnel under the track? Yeah, I did that, but that was in 85 or 86. I was from June 85, 86. I used to work for a rental car place. My sister was an assistant manager. I was one of the people that detailed the cars and picked people up from the airport and dropped them off. But I drove by. Well, I didn't drive by. I was with some people the other day, and we went by, and I saw the tunnel. But I actually live near the Pocono, Pennsylvania, in Long Pond racetrack, and I never actually went to that racetrack. I lived only 5 miles away from there in the Poconos. But I've been to Dover twice. But yeah, the tunnel, I never made it. Hey, I appreciate that, Be Real. Some people don't mind. Like, if people want to drop names here, I have no problems with that. Some don't like that because they think people are going to leave. You know, they get bent out of shape. Oh, is that Brooke or is that Emma? Hey, you can send me the ponytail. Oh yeah, did you race motorcycles, JD?
Jason, happy birthday from Prison Cafe Club.
All right, Brooke, you made enough money tonight. You must have pulled in about $1,400 tonight. You owe me $140 as your agent. But the rules are for my girls that dance, all dance and no prance. Here's that bike with some lights on it. You must have turned them on or just left them on. Hey, Sarah. Glad you made it back. Oh, go-karts? Yo, you know what? I might have gone through the tunnel because I saw the go-kart races, and that was in the beginning, December 26th to like for a week, right at in 85. They have the go-kart races there, and in fact, I got a picture of me, and I don't know whose race car it was, but I used to have the go-kart, not the long super carts that do like 130, 140, but the ones that do 80, 90 miles an hour. I was 13 years old. Paid $125 for it. The guy didn't know what he had. I used it for about 4 months, and it was a professional setup. I advertised at $350. I was a 13, 14-year-old kid. So they talked me down to $275. I found out later the whole setup was worth $800. The thing was going 80, 90 miles an hour, 11 horsepower setup with had the centrifugal clutch. It was a badass setup. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I like that. I'm not usually on, I like certain shades of green. All right, he's revving it a little bit. Let's Yeah, that's a cool family sport to get into. That's cool that he won. That's awesome. I'm sure that's a rush for him. Hey, a lot of the professional racers start out like that. I'm more about the quarter mile drags than NASCAR. But that's a nice setup. That's got a healthy sound to it there. But yeah, Maple Grove, Pennsylvania racetrack. I had family race there, and Binaco, New Jersey, 3 times in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, the BMX racer thing, I think that's great for kids doing that. My nephew, about 10 years ago, I went to a skateboard park with him, indoor, and it was really cool watching the kids do that. It had skateboard park or inside and the BMX setup. Yeah, it was an awesome thing to watch. Yeah, was that in Allentown, Pennsylvania by chance? Hey, Sarah, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's hit and miss with the people in the quarter mile. And I know they have that for the junior dragsters. That's an expensive sport. I know that 30 years ago, for the junior dragsters, it was about $10,000. They were allowed to start with a 5 horsepower, 2-stroke engine. That's the block they had to start with, and they were allowed to max it out from there. I bet you they're 30 grand now or more. Oh, okay, State College. That's about a 2-hour drive from where I'm at a lot in Pennsylvania. Yeah, I'm going to be hooking up. Oh, look at this. Look at this style bike right here. Hey, if you can, Emma, you're still here. Get a screenshot of this, please. There's some cool custom. Look at how skinny those wheels, and they almost look like bicycles. I wonder if they're retro style or if they're, I don't know if they're custom or they're old school. It's hard to tell. Got a third one there. I can't hear him over the other bike. Thanks. Well, I kind of go between Pennsylvania and Arizona. I'm in Florida 3 months. I would say I'm in Pennsylvania most of the time. I've been through Massachusetts back in 2017 when I hiked the Appalachian Trail from Pennsylvania to Hanover, New Hampshire. That was really cool. I enjoyed Massachusetts when I went through. Didn't take me long because you guys are a lot wider than from north to south. I forget the mileage, but I made pretty good time. I'm going to try making it up to Massachusetts in, I don't know, October, November maybe, and hook up with the Boston crew up there. I actually took a bus from Hanover, New Hampshire to Boston, and that was when, I forget what hurricane hit Florida, and like a couple states up the East Coast 3 years ago. It was actually 4 years ago, or 3 years. It was October 2016, where they shut I-95 down for like 6 weeks. They canceled all the buses. I got stuck in Boston like 10 hours. Then I had to take an Amtrak back to Philly. I was supposed to go to Florida. I had a bus ticket for $99 to go from Boston all the way down. Because of short notice, they jacked me. They gave me the refund for that ticket because it was a weather thing, and they canceled it. Then charged me. They wanted to charge me. They wanted to charge me $112. You know, I said it's not my fault. It's last minute issue. They didn't want to hear it. So I actually caught a train. I think it ended up being. I don't know. It was around $100. It was worth it. Well, I'll say semi-retired. I don't want to get into too much of the personal stuff. I trust you, be real. I put out stuff out there, but I don't think there's any trolls in here now. Stuff will come out later anyhow. I won't say your age. You said it in chat the other day. Like I said, I'm good with the numbers, but I'm not far from your age. I'm younger than you. So, you're actually a cougar compared to me. I'm younger. Oh, wow, cool. You're only a mile and a half west of Boston? Oh, there's those other bikes. Yep. Beautiful. All right. Oh, sorry. Yeah, any of the comments I'm missing, I'm sorry. I actually go back and see, he had a go-to race for Team Yamaha with an associate sponsorship motocross, too many broken bones, dislocated shoulders. Damn. Emma, none of yours. You're also from Mass? Hey, welcome back, Big Tim. Whoa! Emma, none of yours lived on top of Brooks in the street in '84. Yeah, Emma's right above you. Here, I'll put her. Oh, shit. Here's her comment. She's here. Oh, because she's on top of you. I get you. Oh, no. She wrote, I live on 84 Brooks Street, and I was kidding, because Brooks is in the chat, or she was. All right, I'm going to move over, get some better shots. It's thinning out a little. It's kind of at random between now and 2, far as 3 o'clock with the motorcycles, you'll see. Yeah, when they go to close, all the cops go down to the one end of the bar there. There'll be like 8-10 cops, a lot of bouncers. Typical people pouring out of the bar. You gotta admit, for being this many people, at least to this point, between the bikers and the crowds and all, most people are pretty cool. They're kind of laid back. Yeah, my last 3 girlfriends were older than me. Shit, the last girlfriend was 15 and a half years older. The one before that was 10 years older. Actually, not the last 3, but a couple before that, she was like 9 or 10 older. Most of them were older or only like 2 or 3 years younger. I date a younger woman depending on the circumstances. Catching up on the comments. Oh, you're blocked? Okay, maybe Be Real and Emma don't get along, or it was an accident. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We dated almost 3 years. Same with the one that was like 10 years older than me, and the other one like 2 years. The first one that was 10 years older, that was kind of a mistake, but hey, you live and learn. Hey, what's up, Fing57? 12 in the chat. If I hit 15, that's a record. Oh boy.
Once again, the music and the bunches of stuff we're hard for you. Along with your shooter girls and all these lovely ladies dance around the court.
Yeah.
Lovely ladies, and enjoy your attention to the
Yeah, Be Real. Emma, none of yours said you guys had you got into a beef a little bit about a year ago in a live stream. Apparently she blocked you. Hey, we don't always click. But it's cool, we're in the same room having a good time. Yeah, sometimes people can work that out, sometimes they can't, but it is what it is. I get that. Yeah, I'm in none of yours. She wasn't saying anything bad. She was just saying something, and then she said she couldn't see you, and she said she must be blocked or something. But there was no animosity between either one of you, just letting you guys know that. Neither one said anything bad. Be Real said she don't have any problems with you. She said, Be Real said she's only ever seen you. Hold on, I gotta get away from the music. It's blaring in my ear. Hey, Emma. Oh, Emma, none of yours. Be Real said she's only ever talked to you one time, and before she had a troll. She said she had a troll using her name at one point. So that could be because if a troll came in and you saw her, you would have had to block her immediately. So I don't know the situation. You know, just trying to be a little bit of a peacemaker, but I'll drop the subject. She said she's only been on. Be Real said she's only been on YouTube a short time. I did see that. I forget, it was like 6 months ago, or her videos don't go that far back, and she don't have that many. So if it was a year ago, that had to be another Be Real. But I don't know. Oh boy, yeah, definitely take care of the eye issues. Sometimes the weather or cats or whatever, it can get to you. Be careful if your cats have been sleeping on your bed a lot, Emma. Even if you're not allergic to cats and all, and they've been hanging all over your pillowcase. Certain times, a certain weather pattern, even people without allergies can get some of that dander, can puff them up. Alright, I'm going to go back over where the music is. I'll go check out Mark's Ladies real quick. Somebody just dropped their drink all over the place. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, is he? I missed that.
That's a little black number Dominic.
Yeah, I missed that. Hey,
Up at 12 o'clock.
Mark,
Find a bar.
if I wasn't filming, I'd take care of him for you.
This worldwide to infinity. You know the roof on fire. We go boogie, hoogie, hoogie, jiggle, wiggle, and dance.
There's a guy dancing, or
We go drink drinks and take shots until we fall out. Take the roof on fire.
yeah, that was music. That wasn't somebody singing.
I'm on fire. I tell her, baby, I'm on fire.
Man, I got up to 12. Hey, how's it going, man? He was cool, he waved. A lot of action for you guys this week. 10 days. A lot of action for you guys. Yep, live streaming. Right to YouTube. Yep. This guy's pretty cool, working hard, doing a good job. Yeah, I got 9 people in there. I'm kind of somewhat new. But yeah, everything's good. Bike week usually goes pretty smooth. The bikers, everybody. I mean, there's always going to be incidents. You got a few knuckleheads. Yeah, I saw a guy. He got pulled over early. He got a warning ticket. He had the blue and the red flashing lights. And come around here. He had the blue and the red flashing lights as part of his thing. And that makes sense with all the police impersonators, doing all that. But yeah, we should. I try to be fair. Some people only show when the cops make mistakes. I show whether good, bad, ugly, pretty, whatever. So, yeah, I was surprised Friday night. I mean, everything was smooth. Everyone went. Very few incidents. They were so minor that they're not even worth mentioning. It'd be nice if the whole world could be like that all the time. Police, citizens, bikers, everybody. Yep. Good job, man. Yeah, he was friendly. He was being good. Yeah, people they'll actually hang to almost 2:30, believe it or not. It thinned out a little bit in there, but not too much. But yeah, he came over, asked if I was live streaming and all. Yeah, maybe if I wouldn't have said I was live streaming, he'd chase me away, but he was pretty cool. The cop, I didn't get in the house Saturday night, how the cop put his hands on News Now South Florida and all that, you know. So far, that's the only thing I've seen, but there's not, that I know of, not many people live streaming yet. Tomorrow, Be Real and Port Dirt Farmer might come, but it might not be tomorrow. So I'll find out more early in the morning. If they come here, and I might go ahead and keep just filming till, that's if they can give me a ride. If not, I'm not going to stay up 2 days straight. I'll have to drink so much iced tea, I'll be running to the bathroom every 10 minutes. Yeah, they're filming, but not. I don't think anyone's live streaming. Yeah, I'd hate to miss out on those guys, but it all depends. I don't know. He's got an eye doctor appointment, he said, in the morning. And Port Dirt Farmer just finished the roof, I believe, and his back was sore. So he might want a day off. I think they're better off waiting till, that bike was sweet, till Saturday or Friday. That's when, excuse me, that'll be when, that'll be the bigger punch. I mean, this is a Tuesday night, and a lot of people are from out of town. The locals do it too, but Friday, Saturday, then you got the locals, the out-of-towners, people coming in for the week, but wanting to do Saturday through the following week so it's not as busy, or come down Friday and stay a week or so. That's pretty sweet setup. Yeah, Whitebeard. Hey, I appreciate that info earlier. I changed my settings. It was actually on 480. It wasn't on 720. And I lowered it to 360, and that made it a lot worse. So I actually took it up to 780. And I took it up to 780, and that's where it is now. Yeah, I started filming at, or recorded, live streaming at, it was like 6:15. I'll go till 7 or 8 in the morning, and then it depends if someone's coming to town. I really don't want to do 2 days. If I do that, I'll have to take off Thursday. So hopefully, I'll talk to Be Real, and hopefully they're not going to come over. It depends on Port Dirt Farmer. This guy right here, he was really cool. He came up to me, he was talking to me. He's been really good with the people. Even the guys who were revving their bike a little loud, he was cool about it. I'm sure he has his days, like everybody else, making mistakes, but good first impression. Hey, if a cop, any public servant is being good, I don't care if I show 20 videos in a row with nothing happening. You know, some people only like the videos where something drama's going down. I'll show everybody. I don't know how it's going to go when I go to the police station in the middle of the night. One of the things, but probably can't get in. But we'll see. Yeah, another thing, Whitebeard, you got to realize, it was a lot better when I went to 780, but I would say 60% of the people, maybe 70%, went about a half hour ago. It'll go to about 3 in the morning, then it'll drop dead. Then I'll take a 3-mile walk. You guys are welcome to hang out while I walk, and I'll keep live streaming. Oh shit. Alright, I'm down to 15% battery, which is no big deal. But I am going to cross the street, and then I'm going to put a power pack, connect the power pack. I got 2 charger packs. Thanks, Be Real, and I got to cross. JD Katera. I just want to go over here. It's easier. Set up my stuff, balance my phone, and get my charger pack going. Yeah, this got a 5,000 milliamp battery. I've been live streaming since 6:15, 6 hours and 15 minutes, and it was actually on 96% when I started. So that's it's pretty darn good. Figure roughly 80% battery charge in 6 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, if I get to 1,000, that would be cool. I'm wondering if it affects the quality, like YouTube's platform itself, since it's going direct. I would think that it would the clarity would be better, but that's just a guess. I'm gonna sit this down. I don't know how well I can balance it. I've been dragging this backpack around, not a biggie. Basic small backpack, not the one I take on a trail. I use a heavy duty one for that. But so I'm gonna grab my battery pack real quick. Gonna open my underwear drawer. I have food in here too, but I want to wait. I'll wash my hands, especially after handling all this stuff. I'll probably do that at 3 in the morning as soon as I'm done, actually. And I froze some wraps and some chicken tenders. Oh, is it in there? Trying to remember where I put my underwear here. Not really, I'm kidding. My charger packs. All right, it's in the next pack. No, that's my food. Oh yeah, that's right. Bear with me. A magic box for better connection to the towers in my area. I also have a battery that only lasts 10 minutes for charging. Yeah, 10 minutes isn't very long. Right now I'm only carrying 2. I paid I think it was like $30 with the tax 5 years ago from Walmart. Now I think you can get them for about $8. I can charge, when they were new, I could get 2 or 3, I could get about 6 to 10 charges out of them on a phone. Now I can only get maybe 2 full charges. And I've got about 4 or 5 other battery packs that are heavy duty, 10,000, 800 milliamp. All right, I got to put this down for a minute, peeps. And, just bear with me. I don't want to break my phone, so I'm going to sit on its side. It might be a weird angle. Anyone that comes into the room, if they say anything about the angle, I don't know. This might balance. There we go. That's not too bad. All right, I'm going to leave it like that while I get my setup. Yeah, bear with me if anyone comes in the room. Shouldn't take long. It's taking me longer to find things than to connect it. All right, I found them. Yeah, basic Walmart charger pack. Oh, I just hit the button, no biggie. They were $30. Now they're probably like $8-10. But I have a lot better ones. But I didn't know I would be doing this now. been bouncing around the country more. My stepdad died in different situations, so but I got a lot of good charger packs. I got to get the cord. Thanks for your patience, guys. I really appreciate everyone that was hanging out with me tonight. I really need to pick up hard candy. I keep forgetting that, and then I start getting a little cotton mouth. That's without smoking anything. People are probably looking at me thinking I'm talking to myself. See, what do we got? 9 people still in here. Whoever just came in, I'm hooking up my charger pack. Then I'll catch up on the comments and get back to filming motorcycles and whatever I can see. Alrighty. Yeah, if anybody needs a basic selfie stick, I highly recommend this $5 selfie stick from Walmart. It's got a little cord in the thing and you plug it into your headphones. And what's really neat is when you hold the button in, you know, to record or whatever, but if you have it on the camera mode, and you hold the button in, it takes rapid fire camera shots. All right, I got to do this. Yeah, I'll bring some hair ties down when I come the next time, so I can keep the charging cord out of the way. Oh shit, I grabbed the wrong charging cord. Hold on, guys, I got to grab it back out of my other cord. Oh, hold on. Yeah, be real. I just read that real quick. The selfie stick, when you're walking, it really helps, at least in the one direction, to keep it from jumping around as much. All right, I got the other cord. I knew where everything was when I left, but you know how that goes. It's easy to get distracted doing this stuff. This is probably when they would swarm my room when I'm not looking. Man, they're letting the expletives fly. Alrighty, plugging it in and I should be good to go. Loving this 5,000 milliamp battery. All right, let's see. Yeah, 13%. Yeah, it's got some kind of turbo thing. Sometimes it says it, sometimes it doesn't. But it's supposed to charge like in 15 minutes enough to do 90 minutes, I think. It's really quick. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cross the street. I'm gonna put this charger pack in my pocket, and see, I can't tell if he's telling me to go or not. I gotta look at I might have to wait to the next light crossing. Yeah, I'll wait to the next one. I'm not looking at the camera, I can't see it. So I have 879. See what it is I think I'm losing people. I'm getting some, but I'm losing others because I was up to 887. I noticed the other day I started off at 879, went up to 882, and yeah, he just crossed them, but I don't want to be running and not seeing. I'll wait to the next light. But anyhow, I went up to 882. I got home. I was down to the next day. I looked. I was down to 873. Then I was just back up to 881. Now I don't know. It could be the blurriness. Could have been joking around, and could it could be when I had the dancing girls or whatever, and who knows. I'm not going to worry about that. But and also, if someone doesn't check your channel out for so long, it drops them off your channel. Like if you don't look at a channel for so many months, and I didn't do it for like 3 months there, and it dropped almost 100 people, just on its own. Okay, I'm reading the comments now. I'm going to read the comments while I stand here. Whoa. And the Laffy Taffy. Emma says, none of yours says, they have hard candy and guys have hard candy. And then there's the Laffy Taffy, don't forget that. Yeah, be real. I give you permission to mirror it right now. That's cool. Just be real for now. If someone could tell her how to do it, I don't know myself. If you have a phone and a laptop or a house computer, you can put it on one, and then just aim your phone. If you can set your phone right at the computer, and just mirror it that way. If someone wants to tell Be Real how to mirror it, if she can't figure it out, I'd let somebody else do it. I'm reading up on the comments, guys. It's almost White Bear's bedtime. That's cool. Appreciate it all the time you hanging out. Hey, you get up in the morning, you want to check it out for a little? That's cool too. Sarah, I appreciate that. She says, "Cop stop. I'm going to watch until she falls asleep." I hope I don't put you asleep. Look at the engine on this thing. I'm kidding. It's a bicycle. All right, I'm caught up on the chat. Yeah, that's fine. If you want to figure it out, Be Real. If you want to figure out how to do that, that's fine. I think I got, yeah, it must be an undercover right here coming up the street. There we'll go. But, yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, I'm pretty good about it. It is what it is. Being a nice guy, picking up some stuff. Fell off the can. Oh, look at this badass bike. Emma, you got to get a picture of this. He's making him like not go down the way he's going. I get that. That is a badass bike there. Yeah, I think it's next week. They actually have down on 2nd Street, I was reading. It's the Black Bikers Bike Week. Man, that's got to be like a 36-inch wheel. That's the biggest wheel I've seen. Before that, 34. That is sweet. That is badass. Emma, if you can get a picture of that, I'd appreciate that. That is sweet. That's probably in the top 3 favorite bikes. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. You can mirror it. Like I said, all I ask is in the title, I know people put like mirrored, or they'll put like the asterisk things, 1 or 2 of them on each side, mirror. And but if you could also put, you know, like you can only put so much of the title. Don't even put mirrored, just put mirror. Or yeah, put mirrored. That's true, because it might sound like you're asking to mirror it. But just put mirrored Daytona Beach Bike Week, because that way it shows up in the title. Because if you ever look at the titles, it says so many words and so many letters. And when they're capitals, it's a little less letters. That way when people are looking through, they'll catch the eye thing, but put Bike Week. And some of them, be real, some of the videos put Motorcycle Week, because some of the people outside the United States might not understand and think it's like bicycle. So that's why I'm putting Bike Week, Motorcycle Week. This way everybody gets it. Now, that's the second time that car's gone down. He didn't have to go that way. He could have went around the other way, but it is what it is. That just makes it harder. Yeah, you can put mirrored Daytona Beach Bike Week and then put mirrored Daytona Beach Motorcycle Week. You'll figure it out. I can catch up in the comments. Yeah, wasn't that badass, that Emma? That was a badass bike. That was in my top 3. Oh, here's another one. It's healthy. I get the right lighting. I like the rim a lot on this. I'm trying to move slow. That was beautiful. Oh yeah, I don't even know how to do the tags yet. I got to figure that out. I really appreciate that. Oh, I didn't know he was still there. I would have got that badass bike. Alright, let's see how this is charging. Yeah, it came to 14%, but it runs down. Actually, I better hold my charger pack in my hand because it keeps dragging on the connection, and I just got this. So I don't want it to, I don't want to screw up a brand new phone. That's me wiggling it. Hey, what's up, extra good citizen? Yeah, I've been lucky. I think I might have seen one bootlicker. This cop here in front of me was totally cool. Came up to me, was talking to me. Don't mean he always is, but he was really cool. Asked if I was live streaming. And I turned around and I put it on him and conversated a little bit. That was about 10-15 minutes ago. Saturday night, I wasn't here, but I caught the end of the live stream for News Now South Florida. And he was filming the one guy. He went across the street, came back, but a younger cop put his hands on his shoulders and made him go back. Wouldn't give him his name. He was gonna press simple assault on him. Got a basic report. Said Sunday he was going for the report. Now I don't know. Maybe he had to go back Sunday. Maybe that's why he didn't. Put anything up. And it might have been for legal reasons why he didn't keep that live back up once he put it up and took it down again. But I'm going to call the police station tomorrow. Well, I was going to go in the middle of the night, actually, and ask for his name. Rice Krispie sent me his name. Now, he might be okay just laying low. I'll check out his channel, see if he put anything up. So I don't know. I don't know if he does it every day. The guy might work Monday through Friday. I just saw him about 2 weeks ago. On somebody else's stream and just caught one of his videos or two, or I would have tried to hook up with him sooner. Port Dirt Farmer and Be Real are going to come over for a day. And Port Dirt Farmer and My Eye on You will be coming. But hold on. Hey, what's up, M-Star? Glad you can make it back. I changed it to 780 pixel or megapixel, whatever it's called, instead of the 480, 720 rather, instead of the 480, and it's much better. And the selfie stick definitely helps to shake a little bit, less shake. And now that a lot of people, probably 60% of the people left, it'll be going to like 3 o'clock. Then I'm going to walk over near the Daytona Beach racetrack and a couple other areas near the airport. I'm going to hit up one of the police stations and film outside a police station. I doubt they'll be open, but I'll walk up to it with my sunglasses on. I don't think they're going to be open. But that depends on the lighting. If the lighting's not bad outside, I won't, but sometimes the lights are bright. The lights are really bright and I can't handle it. Yeah, M is awesome. M-Star. Very few people don't like M-Star. We can't all get along, but she's a sweetheart. A lot of the people in here are tonight. Laughing out loud, JD.
Let's live it up. I got my money. Let's spin it up. Go out and smash it. Back on my car. Jump out that sofa. Let's kick it. Oh.
okay, Be Real. She said I do them as far as the hashtags. Just hashtags in the tag section. Helps get more views by people searching on the keywords. I put a couple of that in the description because I thought maybe that gave the search thing. I appreciate that info. Like I said, there's a lot I got to research, and I'm learning some as I go along. That's what she said. I've missed that comment. JD Katera said, M-Star, hopefully I did not offend you. The chocolate on a pillow comment. Your reply kind of threw me.
Let's give it up. I got my money. Let's spin it up. Let's spin it up. Go out and smash. Like oh my God. Jump out that sofa. Come on. Let's kick it. Oh, fill up my cup. Mazel tov. Look at her dance. Move it on. Just take it. Oh, let's paint the town. Shut it down. Let's burn the roof. And then we'll do it again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And do it. And do it. Let's do it. And do it. And do it. And do it. And do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we come. Here we go. We gotta rock. Easy come. Easy go. Now we on time. Down the shot. Body rock. Like it no sound. Up and down. Over.
Yeah, the cops here are all being cool. I'll go at the other end of the bar. There'll be more, but I'm gonna go cop watching. I'll leave here at 3. I got about a 3.5 mile walk, so about 4:30 in the morning I'll be outside of one of the police stations. But you might not be up then, and I'll be there till like 7:30 or 8. I'll be near the airport, the racetrack, a couple other Daytona places on the mainland. But I'll be doing more of the cop watching, going into the police stations outside, parking lots where I can access them. Next week, there'll be a lot more shit going down in about 2 weeks when spring break starts. That's about a 2-month ordeal. Spring breakers really get out of hand. The bikers, when they come down, whether they're the 1%ers or not, everybody gets along. Just think of like if the auditors, cop watchers, and the trolls all get together. It reminds me of the Ghostbusters. Well, Bill Murray are like talking about it's the end of the world and this and that, and cats and dogs sleeping together. But yeah, they're not allowed to wear their patches into the places and the colors or any of that. Even the cops let a lot go, a lot. The city would get pissed off because this is their bread and butter. This and spring break is their biggest bread and butter of the year. Yeah, I appreciate that. What I'll do is I'll end this stream at 3 o'clock. I'll grab something to eat, and then I'll be firing in 15 minutes at, it'll take me 10 minutes maybe at the most. All right. But I'll be live streaming almost the whole time, but 5 or 10 minutes when I grab something to eat. But and then I'll restart another one probably like, I don't know, like 7 in the morning. But yeah, I appreciate that, man. Oh, I didn't hear about that, Emma. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I haven't heard about that. That's pretty messed up. They better be alive, or she's really screwed. She's in a lot of trouble anyhow. Thanks, Mark. I really appreciate it, man. You hung with me like 9-10 hours on Friday and the Saturday, and you're always good in my chat, and I've never seen you cause a problem in anybody else's chat yet. Yeah, now, towards the end of the night, before they had about 8, there you go. This whole reminds me of Mrs. Doubtfire. When they play the song with Robin Williams and the kids tearing the house apart. And I can't think of her name, Sally something. Shit, I'm horrible at names. The one that played in with Burt Reynolds, with the car chasing Smokey and the Bandit, Sally Field. But yeah, there'll be about 8-10 cops here, 12 cops. Once it slows down, you'll see a couple of bike cops. About 2:15, they'll call last call. Bars used to stay open to 5 in 85, 86. Then they backed it down to 4. And then I think it became federal by like 88. I think all states are 2 o'clock, unless you're like an American Legion, like a private deal, or the VFW. At JD Katera, I haven't seen any, but keep in mind, if I make my screen bigger, I can't see the comments, and certain times of the year I'm legally blind. I haven't seen in a year. I won't be able to see till like July, August, September out of one eye, and that's with the special lens. It's so high tech, it's considered a prosthetic. I'm actually an albino, and now that it's dark, I even see better, but it's still, hold on. It's still legally blind, but I just see so well at night. But I haven't seen any colors. I know there's signs all over the bars and all, so they might have them in the hotels, but they don't. Hey, what's up, man? I'm live streaming. You want to say hi to the world? Party time. Guys partying, good sport. Hey, sorry about that. Guy walked by, he was really cool. And I told him I was live streaming when to get on. He was cool, but I hit the wrong button. You guys probably didn't know what was going on. I didn't want you guys to panic. Yeah, that might have been my fault. It went to a black screen. I hit the side button by accident. I was showing some guy live. I told him I was on a live stream and he was really cool, so I put him on real quick. Got some bikes leaving across the street, firing up, getting ready to. Oh, really, Emma? You get till 3 o'clock? That's cool. Oh, here we go. The cop's going to give him shit because of the music, I'm sure. Yeah, he was giving him crap. I don't know if he's going to ticket him or not. Everybody else had their radios way up. I think he just gave him a warning. It's because he was sitting and playing the music, I believe. I don't think it was because of the music. I think it was because of the sitting and the music was really, really loud right across from the bar. But if you're moving, they're cool about it. There's a cop car right over there in the alley. Yeah, they didn't have the paddy wagon down there earlier tonight. I didn't see it at all. See, there's a cop sitting here in the alley. Every once in a while, somebody decides to go stupid and flying down, but I only seen that once Friday night. Oh, nothing is open on Sundays? That's how Pennsylvania used to be in the 80s. Then they let them, on Sunday, then they let them stay open till 1 o'clock, or open at 1. Then it was 11 o'clock. And then now they let them open, I think it's 10 a.m. is the minimum. And then, or no, they open at 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. I'm not sure about Sunday. I think they can. Pennsylvania just started selling beer last year in the convenience stores and some of the stores. That wasn't allowed forever. You had to go to a beer distributor. Beer distributors closed at 8 o'clock. After that, you could only get 192 ounces at a time. Basically 2 6-packs or a 12-pack and a 40. Somebody else didn't like Kid Rock earlier, but this is a better song of his. No, I haven't. I don't know. What I was wondering is, you would have think he put up something by now. I only saw him 2 weeks ago online and didn't really know about him before, or I would have tried to hook up sooner. And Rights Crispy let him know I was doing it. So he sent me an email. I sent him one back, and I sent one on Sunday. And I tried one more time. I made a comment on Monday. He hasn't responded at all. Seen no videos, no lives. Last I knew, he was going to stop by the police station on Sunday. But Rights Crispy was going to mail me or email me his name. And then I was going to go to the police station 4 or 5 in the morning. But I don't know if I can get in, and I'll be there when they open their doors or whatever. And I'll just ask information if they're holding anybody. I could call, but I'd rather go in person and... Hey, if you see Pugface, tell him to stop in. Yeah, I had a good 2 times now. I've been in Pugface Media's live stream where all the guitar players are playing. I can't think of her name right now. It begins with an S. But man, that girl from Australia, I don't know, she only looks like 25 or 30. But man, her voice is beautiful. You know, she's playing the guitar, basic acoustic guitar. But man, her voice and certain notes she's quivering, that girl's got some talent. I'm so glad. I actually caught her in the Michael Malloy show. I caught her in there originally. But, you know, just talking. But to see her in Pugface and everybody, Wobbly Boost, Pugface, some other guy hopped in. That was a great time, man. I was going to go to bed at like 2 o'clock. That stream popped up. I didn't go to bed till 6:30. Yeah, Miss Stephanie. Oh, really, M Star? I didn't know you sung. Did you play did Pug play the guitar or somebody play the guitar at the same time? Yeah, I had, trying to think, I slept about 6 hours. After I was up that 36 hours, filming almost 20, I went home, I laid in bed 5-10 minutes. I was just gonna lay down for a few minutes, and next thing I know, I worked up 6 hours later, hit the bathroom, got something to drink, slept 14 hours. And then I was up 20 hours and I saw a Pug stream and I couldn't get out of it. Such a good time. Yeah, quivered notes. I'm telling you. If you have a chance, subscribe to Miss Stephanie. Her voice is beautiful. If somebody could perform with her, other musicians, I think she'd go really, really far. It's really impressive. Just for an acoustic guitar. Oh, you pretended to sing. Yeah, that's me. I can't sing for shit. I haven't touched my drums in a little over 20 years. Hold on. I bought an electric violin 2 years ago. I've only got 5 hours of practice, self-taught. But I actually took it out to Phoenix with me because I was going out there 3 months. And I was out there June 28th. And over the 4th of July holiday, I caught some of Accountability for All and Audit in America and Furry Potato and Eric Brandt videos. I started getting hooked. And I ended up doing my own channel. I ended up not playing it at all. Yeah, I love music. All right, I'm gonna go back up on the corner. This corner of the bar, the cops kind of come on the streets and go there. I'm wondering if they probably put this one car to sit here later at night to watch to see if any bikes come from my left. Cops in the alley there, but just to keep them from getting daring and flying down the street. You know, if they got to cut something off or something happens at the bar, it's good. It's a good idea. They're doing their job there. Yeah, Pug streams. They are in California, so he is, you know, they are 3 hours behind right now. But it's a good time. Even that guy who I really can't stand right now, he got Rick Crude's channel off in trouble, but that's not why. I mean, I'm not a supporter of Rick so much, but I support the free speech thing. But he was in Pug's thing. Wasn't causing trouble, but he did say something to Pug like, "Hey, you're going to be in one of my my videos, but not in a bad way." But he was going to tear up 2 people. Yo, you got that red and white bike? Man, a lot of people. We got a bunch of shots and all. It's in the top 3 bikes I've seen Friday night and today. Man, that's sweet. What is the engine in brand?
It's a Harley Davidson.
Harley Davidson? Yeah, I'm legally blind. I looked through my phone and all, but what's the CC on that thing?
14.
114?
Not CC.
Oh, 114 cubes. What's that, like 1600 cc, bro? And that's the tallest wheel. I've seen like 34-inch. What's that, 36?
34.
That's a 34? Must be a thicker tire then, because I've seen some 34s, but dude, that's in the top 3 bikes, man. I'm loving it. So yeah, enjoy. Yep. Emma, none of yours? That was the guy that was riding that red and white bike, that badass bike. Yeah, he was in the stream, and he said he was going to go after Mike Malloy show, or just Mike Malloy, and I said nothing's wrong with Mike Malloy. That's all I commented, and he said, oh yeah, well Michael Malloy, and then he put a couple dots, and then he said, oh, it's a sing-along or a good time in here. I won't say anything further. And then the next day I saw something, and I made a comment after I heard about the Rick Crew thing in one of his videos. The comments are turned off now, probably because everyone's going after his shit, but you probably heard on Catilla the Huns thing that apparently he had made threats against Rick Crew and all, and the judge had seen, he showed him, whatever, and they said, oh yeah, as soon as you leave here, go ahead and file a report on him. So I just went in and made a basic comment saying, what you gonna do when, a couple dots, and then I put TikTok, and he put some retarded comment coming back and said some weird comment and saying, oh, you know how to make sounds, go play with your animal thingy now. So I left it at that. I'm sure, if his channel doesn't get taken down right, I'm sure he'll be trolling me. But I don't know if you caught Furry Potato's video. A lot of people use it and say fair use, this and that. She said that's not true. She went and if it's your material, even if it's used on YouTube and you do the commentary, most people are probably just cool. But she said, if you want to stop the trolls, that guy Ian Woodfield, he was trolling the shit out of Furry, and then he put up his videos and all. He put out, his videos, got him 3 copyright strikes, at least one of them. It might be 3. You'd have to watch the video again. And he got his channel completely taken down. Supposedly you can't do it under another thing. I don't know what stops you from another email address. Maybe it has to do with the IP address. All right, I'm going to stop doing down the alley here. It's 1:15. You know what? It's probably... See, this is about how busy it was at 2:15 instead of 1:15. But it is a Tuesday night, or Wednesday morning, technically. Yeah, you know what? I got booted completely from YouTube, but it wasn't copyright strikes. It was my very first day on there. I didn't know you couldn't ask for subs and please join my channel. So I had 60 subscribers over 5 hours. Then I went to go on and it said my channel's taken down. I'm like, what the hell? See, my original cop stop audits. So I went on there. Here I had 3 strikes. They weren't copyright strikes, but because I was asking for subscribers and people's chats, I was hitting up everybody. I didn't know. I was new to it. But that might have been a record. I got booted in 5 hours. So it was no biggie, live and learn. Yeah, everybody subscribe to everybody else. If you want to say rubs or put in a number 9 or any of that, I realize I only have 6 people in here, but I'm cool with that, just so it's not obsessive, like every 30 seconds. I'm totally cool with that when you guys are in my chat. When I do a live stream from the house, I'll get into that sometime. I'll have like a moderator thing. And a lot of people that are in here that I know, I'll give you guys wrenches and all. And when I do, all I ask is in the beginning, just delete comments. Do not time anybody out unless they're repeatedly spamming something. Or if it's like hardcore hate and threats, stuff like that. But if they talk shit about me, stuff like that, I don't care. That doesn't bother me. Hey Emma, you probably could have asked them. They didn't tell me either, but that's the only thing I had done. Repeatedly asked for subscribers. I was typing out the word subscribe, just repeatedly. So I think the YouTube thing picked it up on its own. Yeah, I'm right on top of the entrance now. I'm right at the, oh, sorry, guys. I'm right at the yellow line. I bent over, my backpack hit some dude as he walked by. Oh, I thought you meant when you started. So you mean, and then you had to restart your channel, or you got booted just from that video? So you called out a few people in your video and said F you. That could have been it, the cursing. And it wouldn't have been a big deal. They had to turn you in. That's the only thing I could think of. And it's hard to dispute it because they're going to say, well, you said it. But they're being assholes. Even the people that hate each other, the trolls. Damn, that was loud. See, I think all the cops should have. See that red and blue flashing light? Instead of having those wands only, like how he has some flashing lights on his jacket, I think they should have them on all the time. That's a good idea. Maybe they just put it when they go in the middle of the road. I'm not sure what this truck is here. He's probably lost or something. Man, if that's a pickup, that's badass. I'm 6'4", and that's high as my van. I got an old news van. That thing's got to be 8 foot, maybe 8'6". That's a sweet truck. He's gonna measure, I think. Something's going on. He's got a messed up leg. Oh, they're helping him out. Very good, very nice. I thought it was an issue. Hey, good job, guys. Wait, I thought they were busting you guys. Yeah, that's cool. That was awesome. Just a badass truck. And some guys with some medical issues or walkers. They let them pull over and let them go into the club. That was very nice. Wow, bang. All right. Yeah, they're gonna tell you that. Hey, I had I mentioned that I started my channel the day I put it up, and within 20 seconds I had somebody saying, how long is it gonna be before I'm e-bagging, I'm a bum. I had a troll in 20 seconds.
You can bet on me.
Yeah, don't let that get to you, Emma. None of yours, I mean. Yeah, Mark. I didn't go out for about a month. And hold on. Any other time of the year, half these cops probably be pulling over for the exhaust.
I was thinking about straight. She said, hey, Jew, I was once like you, and I like to do it. Wow.
Yeah, that's true, Emma. Some of them beg for it every single day. That I get. Yeah, Mark, just learn the laws. That's important. And if you're not sure, back down. It's not going to be a matter of if you get arrested. It'll be a matter of when. Shit, I can't think of the guy's name. He went out on his very first audit or cop watching. He was literally like from here to across the street. Not here. They said he was 30 or 35 feet away. I can't think of his name. I think he only started like 4 or 5 months ago. And the cop made him stop recording, gave him a hard time, did all kinds of shit, saying shit to him, talking down to him, made him stop recording. He got $75,000 settlement. It ain't about the money, but that cop majorly screwed up. He didn't hit him, but he was an asshole to the guy. Very first audit. I can't think of the guy's name. Somebody else might know.
Wow,
Oh, okay. So you know what's going on then, Mark.
doing a little show at the local disco set. This morning, chick was on my
Actually, Emma, none of yours. You won't get sued if you don't have over 1,000 subscribers and you're not getting monetized. There's all kind of YouTube channels that have been out there 5-10 years with all the music. Now there are certain ones that are like hold on, the official channels for like whoever, Bonnie Raitt or any musician you name, they have their own channels. But I see plenty of them, and it falls under the fair use thing. And there's even some that are getting that are monetized, but there's a way to do it. I'm not sure how yet. I even seen he probably had to do it, probably got a warning. But even Rick Crude, that music he plays, I think it's Diamond Head, heavy metal thing. And then it said a thing in there. What happens is when the song's played, it's through YouTube itself. Hold on, I got some loud bikes. But it gets into the thing, and then they get the royalties from it. Okay, we got a guy getting ready to fight somebody, maybe. Yo, Watertron, you came at the right time. We got an issue with a guy wanting to fight. All right, guys, it's getting real. Now he's pushing. I think that's his buddy pushing him back. I don't know. And we got the cop trying to be cool and break it up. Let him work it out. Now they're trying to block it. They block, they get in front and try to block in case something goes wrong. Yeah, they made him leave. His one buddy was pushing him back. He was yelling at the bouncer. I'm not sure what happened, but they made him leave the bar for whatever reason. The guy wanted to act all hard. I don't know if we'll be back or not. Yeah, right? One time I was in a bar, and it's a Rolling Stones song. I can't think of what it is. And about 10 seconds into the song, a fight broke out, and the band kept playing through the whole fight. It was awesome. Not that the fight happened, but the band, but that the band kept playing through it all. It was awesome. Yeah, like I said, Emma, read through the YouTube rules and the copyright stuff. I'd hate to see you get a copyright strike. You know, once you get 3 copyright strikes, your channel gets taken down altogether. and you probably can't do it from the same IP address or a mobile phone or whatever. But it does. There are licensing right. If you scroll down right below people's titles, and when you scroll below the titles, it gets into it. Autotron might know more if he's here, but read through the YouTube stuff. But did you see how like 6-8 cops covered that up? That was the cover up, and I had no way to go around it. That way, in case the cops screwed up, you know, they weren't keeping me from doing it, but they saw I was filming. It's a self-protection thing. It's bogus is what it is. They should all been around the cop and the dudes, and maybe have 1 or 2 guys over near me. I get that, but they trying to block is bullshit. I started raising my arm up in the air. They were looking at me, but I would have kept filming. I could have got ugly quick. Yeah, this is a great song. I'm trying to think of it. Oh, Ram Jam is the band. Awesome. Hey, Autotron, Fuzzy, or not Fuzzy, hold on. Furry Potato put out a video this morning, and I believe it's still up. And it got into the fair use thing, and she said how, you know, people say that and do it all the time, and how it's not true. And she showed how she walked through, but she had a troll. You've probably seen him. His name is Ian, I-A-N, Woodfield, and did the thing, got him the 3rd copyright strike. He was using all her material and trolling all the time and showing her videos. Now, you know what? Maybe it was. Maybe because he didn't chop it up. So that could be possible. So don't quote me all on that, but I did see that. Oh, yeah, in fact, Mark writes first. I need to do that and put it on my, let's see, who said that? Yeah, Emma None of Yours said it's on her page. If you go onto the page in the top right and the About Me thing, I just never thought to put that in there. I didn't have an email address till a couple days ago. But yeah, dude, if you want to email me, my email address is copstopaudits, all capital letters, all one word, at Proton, Proton, mail, M-A-I-L. That's protonmail, as one word, .com. Again, it's all capital letters, copstopaudits, at protonmail, Protonmail.com. And you can go ahead and do that. I actually have a text now number, and because I don't want the trolls getting my real number. But if you want to do that, if someone wants to talk on the phone, I have no problem. If the trolls get ahead of it, you just cancel and you create a new number. But yeah, go ahead and email me. Anybody that wants to converse, I'm all about that. Yeah, and Autotron, I've been, I did that long on Friday night till Saturday. You know, that 20 hours of streaming. I had to get rid of like 6 of the 14 videos. Here, when I was doing the StreamYards, and it was chopping up a lot, here I had another live stream running in the background. That thing was running for 2 days, but it didn't come off my StreamYard total. Probably because when I left it, and I was on Wi-Fi from them, but I went in and I looked at some of my videos and doing stuff and all. And here the video was running for like 2.5 days, just a buffering circle and a black thing. But point being is I've been staying up a lot at night, sleeping during the day so I could do this, and I like your sunset things you do in the morning. Anybody wants to see some? I'm sorry, sunrises. check out Autotron's things in the morning. He does. I'm not sure what river is that, Autotron, if you don't mind me asking, where you do those sunrises. It's very serene. Hey, thanks, Emma. None of yours. I can't promise you I'll see it tomorrow, so I'm probably going to get 4, 5, 6 hours of sleep tomorrow, and on the run. But I'll definitely get back to you. Thanks, Mark. That's cool. Then I'll call you. It'll be from a 412 area code. I just picked one at random. I think that's Texas. Oh no, actually that's 512 is Texas. Actually 412 might be Pittsburgh. Yeah, no problem, Autotron. Yeah, like I said, your streams in the morning. I mean, I like your other stuff too, but they're very peaceful. Normally, I'm getting up 5:30, 6:30, 7. And I mean, while I'm here in Florida, my stepmom leaves, and I feed the dogs and all that, and so I catch them. But yeah, when you have a chance, dude, check out StreamYards. It's so easy to set up. You'll be so happy compared to Do Recorder. You're gonna be surprised you didn't do that much sooner. It would have been a lot better to work with.
What website is that? So I can see it too.
The word cop, C-O-P, stop, and then audits, A-U-D-I-T-S. 3 different words: cop, stop, audits.
Audits like A-U-D-I-T?
Yeah, A-U-D-I-T and an S.
Cop Stop Audits?
Yeah, copstopaudits.com. No, you go to YouTube. This officer here, I was talking to him before. He's super friendly. You'll be able to see yourself on there. I'm not saying he's always good, but neither are we. But he's doing an awesome job tonight. A couple people revving engines, but you go to my YouTube, Cop Stop Audits. Just go to YouTube, and to watch, you don't even have to have an account. To comment, to make comments on it, you have to create an account, and you can call it whatever. You don't have to put it your real name.
Yeah, I just want to look at it.
Yeah, no problem.
Mike, we go.
Yeah, cool. I'll be down here a lot. Yeah, that's cool, Be Real. Oh, okay. He just went in. He just asked me what website, what thing I was on, and then he went inside. He went back into the bar. So who knows? They might even monitor it. I don't know. It is what it is. Maybe I shouldn't have told him. You know how that goes. But so you might have some trolls in here. Who knows? Or maybe the bar was asking me, or they might ask what website, in case something happens and that guy says the cops grabbed him or something. Who knows? So either that or it'll monitor me or whatever. I don't really care, but I kind of got caught off guard, and he was nice earlier, but it doesn't mean he's nice now. So I'm sure you experienced that, Autotron, and I should have said, I can't give you that now, but you know what? I'm not really worried about that now. They want to come after me, that's fine. It might be the bar, because I'm out here all the time. But live and learn. Yeah, I should be good, but it was kind of weird because immediately after it happened, he went immediately into the bar, and there's a bunch of other cops too. And like I said, oh yeah, he was cool and all, so I gave it to him. I said he was really good tonight. Engines weren't revving. I said you heard me. Basically, sorry for repeating all that. All right, I'll look for some beefcake for Emma. Oh, is that the San Francisco Bay Bridge?
I'm taking it back to the old school, cause I'm a old school, so cool. If you wanna get down, I'ma show you the way. Yeah, it is. I mean, you think?
That was the cop that I was talking to earlier. That was cool. I told him I was live streaming. But yeah, what happened is about 10-15 minutes ago, Be Real. Oh man, the music just stopped and I was yelling. But yeah, about 10-15 minutes ago, a guy came out. They escorted him out, and he was mouthing off. He wanted to look like he wanted to fight the bouncer, and about 8-10 bouncers came around. And then his buddy came up, and I thought it was a bouncer at first, and put his hand on his chest and went, and then about 6-8 cops came over, and they came over right over there, and they're walking away, and I think they warned the guy, you better go. And then I had like 3-4 cops get right in front of my face, not in front of my face, but blocking the view in case something went down. I'm 6'4", I just put my arms up in the air and doing it. Now, if it wouldn't have ended that soon, that could have been my first confrontation. But I wasn't stopping, but man, they were protecting their own. They were like flies on me. There was 4 of them blocking my view, and then 2 cops over with the 2 guys that were leaving. But that guy was ready for a fight. Yeah, it wasn't good. So anyhow, I think it might be this guy back in the street again, but he came over and he was talking to me because he knew I was live streaming earlier and it was cool. But then he asked me my website, my website, and I gave him the YouTube channel and all. And immediately after I did that, he went into the bar. So I was here Friday night, all through the night and Saturday, so it could even be the owners. But I think it had something to do with the fight that almost broke out. Maybe they have to look at the video. I should put it on private. They're probably watching right now, but who cares? But it ended quick. Yeah, so it figures all that time you were here, you leave for a little bit, and shit almost went down. I was literally about 5 feet away from the guy when he came out, and I had to back up, go to the side, and then he came around, and the cops kind of flooded him. A normal day during the week without bike week, if he would have went sooner, yeah, they would have been fucking with him or messing with him bad. There's a Poe man to 9 o'clock. I'll get him in a minute. I'm filming the bikes. I'll let him watch, see what he does. Here we go. Yeah, I think they try to nip it in the bud, even in the bars. They want to make the money. They can't have fights breaking out. The guy was pissed off. It was obvious. I'm holding the power pack in one hand with my cord and all. So I'm trying to keep this steady. But probably in about an hour. If it was like, I don't know if it'll be like Friday and the Saturday, but there was like about 6-8 cops here. But yeah, they were literally cops come flying out of nowhere. I don't even know where they are. They might even have cops in the bar. It said police. And I don't know. It could be, yeah, because some of them were police. I think all 4 of them that blocked me were police. I'll have to review the video. Being legally blind, I don't pick up them little details. I got a little 1-inch by 2-inch screen, and if I read the comments, I can't read the chat. Hey, what's up, Pamela? Yeah, I guess, and I'm out on the street. I guess if I was inside a building, I guess it depends on the circumstance, Autotron. But I'm pretty good on top of pressure and all. If I'm not sure, I'll back it down. The guy was cool to me earlier, but I know how that goes. Be friendly, find out whatever you can, be kind, but he seemed pretty good nature where some of the other cops were warning people for revving their engines. They were right on top of them and they were going, run, run, run. They were revving the shit out of it. And yeah, when they were revving it up, He didn't care. He just looked the other way. He was actually pretty cool. He might be the cop up here in the intersection, but I put him on that time. But yeah, when they were making that guy, all four of them got right in front of my face. And if you go back, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, you'll see it. It's at the roughly the 320 mark, ballpark. And I started raising my camera way up in there. They can stand there, but they can't stop me. And I don't know what kind of looks they were giving me. I didn't care. They literally got, I don't know, I would guess about 4 to 6 feet in front of me. But they weren't going to let me go. And I get it because of the safety issue to a point, because the sidewalk's narrow and then you got traffic in the one lane to keep it running smoothly. No, thanks. Yeah, that was cool. He asked me if I wanted to go. He was cool. Sorry about that. Oh, Autotron, in the beginning of this stream, man, there's there's so many bikes in here. Emma got a bunch of screenshots. Some of these bikes, I mean, they're like show quality. I'm sure Southern California has a lot of that stuff I've seen in the magazines years ago.
This song was asked for at 11:30, so I hope you all are still here for this one.
Yeah, exactly, Mark. So many auditors. My thing, I had to turn my notifications off. I didn't want my phone going haywire, running my battery down. I'll get 40 to 80 notifications in an hour sometimes. My phones are blowing up and my tablet constantly. I just can't keep up with all the good material. So I at least try to stop by people's videos and check out one a week or every 2 weeks. I get more into the live stream, seeing it happen, but it's so much better than television. Oh yeah, the car show. Would they start bootlickering you? Autotron, was it a bootlicker thing? Was it a auto show? Like one of the, had nothing to do with Cop Watcher, probably Cop Watcher. Yeah, earlier Autotron. This street here, which is Main Street, I don't know if you caught it the other night when you stopped by, be almost 2 bikes wide, one in some, and then going down that way, the other direction, same thing. There's a decent amount of bikes, but I don't know how long you guys will be around, but I'll be here till 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Then I'm going to take a walk down about 100, 200 feet and then grab something to eat that I packed and then walk about 3.5 miles. Go hit around the Daytona Beach racetrack and the police station, around there, and the airport. A bunch of places. I don't want to get into too much now, more than that, just because of now that I gave my channel out. I don't want to give a heads up where I'm going to be exactly. That's okay in that area because that's not the only spots I'm going. That last song, Autotron, or this one here? Yeah, I'm waiting for that. I only had one woman make a comment and I didn't even catch it till the next day when I looked at part of my video and she's like, "Oh, are you filming me?" And I didn't hear her. I thought I heard someone say that. Shit, there's cameras everywhere, and I'm going around. She didn't sound happy, so I'll have to check it out again. Yeah, since I'm not monetized yet, apparently according to the Port Dirt Farmer, they'll only give me if it happens and the thing algorithm catches it, which I can't imagine or not. It'll give me a community strike, but it won't give me a copyright strike until I'm monetized. And which, you know, I need roughly 120 subs, and I need a lot of watch hours. I mega watch hours. Let's see. I'm gonna zoom in on this for a second. I don't know if this is the guy. Yeah, my eyes are bad. He's only 15 feet away. And I just not zoomed in a little, but I made the screen bigger. I can't tell if it's him. Nah, it doesn't take watch hours. Yeah, right? Right, Autotron? Make cameras look great again. Oh, this song. Yeah, I'm not even sure who does it. I've heard it before. Who, me, Emma? Actually, I mentioned to Disorderly Product News and that I want to get together with him and Joe Cool. It could be anywhere from September to November. I don't want to go too much past that because I know Chicago's windy and cold. But it is a possibility. How far are you from Chicago? How far are you from Chicago? Emma, none of yours? I'm going to try to get together with Joe Cole and Disorderly Product News and anybody else. I was going to get together with Auditing Chicago too, but he fell in love with, I don't want to say her original name that was on there, but Mrs. Auditing Chicago and moved to California. Yeah, eventually. I like to go to a lot of places. Pugface Media was telling me that he thought I do an awesome narration and I should do a travel channel thing. I tell him, I said, hey, I'd love to do that, but I can't afford something like that. I see them guys get 70, 80, 90 million views. And he said, believe it or not, you start those channels and all, people will pay you to travel all over the place. So, you know, it might not hurt to do that because I mentioned I want to start one to teach people how to shoot pool, billiards, and some trick shots and cue ball control and all that. You know, it's not about the money. I mean, yeah, nothing wrong with making money. But, you know, as far as cop washing and all that, but I enjoy pool. I've been playing, I say 48 years. I'm not 48 years old, but actually it's more like 42 years. Can you guys hear me okay where I'm standing and the music's playing? I guess you would have told me if you couldn't. 4 hours from Chicago? Yeah, and that all comes down to what goes on with this coronavirus thing. They just had some woman, I forget where she was outside of the country, but Chicago, it was yesterday, I believe, or early this morning, either yesterday or this morning, she was actually riding an Amtrak train, and they had to pull the Amtrak train out of service, and anyone that was around her, and they got to check people now because of that. Here you go, Emma. Get a screenshot of this, please. Ah, sorry, the light went. Oh, there's that. That was that cool one from earlier. That Emma got a screenshot. Yeah, shooting pool. I started when I was 8 years old. And I like that light setup. But yeah, it's one of my favorite things to do. Now, I've only shot once or twice when I didn't have my special lens I wear in my right eye, which I haven't had in a year. Long story stuff, and I'll get that anywhere from anywhere from July to October, depending. I can only get it in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I got like 5 different eye conditions, 2 or 3 of them being really rare. But I remember when I could wear them in both eyes, I'd have a lens pop out. One time I had 2 pop out, and with the colors of the balls and the green felt, a lot of it comes the color combinations too, what irritates my eyes. Older I got, more sensitive it became, you know. But yeah, I love shooting pool. Yeah, the washing the hand thing is the biggest thing. Hold on, I just knocked some cans down. Alrighty, let me check something real quick here. Sugar. Darn it. I don't know if I'm still on. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that. I opened another window. Yeah, I tried to get it. If you go back on, figure it's between 3 hours and 40 minutes and 3 hours and 43. Yeah, 3 hours and 40 minutes and 3 hours and 44 minutes. It's in there. Yeah, that's cool. Either that or do a short video. Somebody don't mind, and you go in, film a little. I actually want to do some live streaming, give lessons and all, but do some live streaming and have people shoot on the live stream on their table, whether it's home or out somewhere, and then I can make anybody a better pool player. I'm not going to guarantee I'm going to beat every single one of you. I'll probably beat 9.7 out of 10 people. But, maybe a little less, maybe 9 out of 10 people, if you want to average it out. But I definitely can prove anybody's game. Maybe not a professional, but a lot of times the difference between a professional and amateur is if they played for money or not trophy. I played for money less than 10 times in my life. After working 10, 12-hour days, I'd go shoot pool for 2, 3, 4, 5 hours next at the bar next to the place I work. And I remember one guy getting all pissed off at me. He wanted me to bet him $100. I wouldn't do it, and I was polite. And then he wanted to do me 50, then 20, then 10, then 5, then for a beer, and I wouldn't do it. So he had a little bit of an attitude. We got up, basically shot. He got 2 shots, didn't leave me a shot. I dug it out. And then I ran 6 balls. He came up, he gave me a dirty look, and he took the ball, scattered them all over, and walked out. His buddies kept telling him, don't bet him, don't bet him. So they see me in there all the time. I'm not trying to brag, but I'm good. I'm very good. I'm definitely better than the average player. But I like to do the live stream. I haven't seen any pool playing video. I've seen plenty of videos, trick shots and tournaments and old tournaments. But I haven't seen anybody live streaming yet, getting into discussions and, stuff like that.
Sexy hoe, she just ran off the border of Mexico. I'm young, like a hot tortilla.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that coronavirus. I don't know if you're aware, Autotron, but back in about a year ago up in Canada, a woman was thrown out of Canada, fired from the pharmaceutical thing she was at, I think, or some kind of lab. It might not have been pharmaceutical. I'm sure you can research it, and it's all legit. But they made her leave the country. Well, she stole some of the coronavirus and took it back to China. You know? So coronavirus has been around a long time, since at least the 70s, but not this strain. There's 2 new strains. There's that bike. I don't know if we'll come back around again, but there was that purple light bike again. A retraction is something they do. Like if you put a comment up and then you delete your own comment, it comes up as retracted. That had nothing to do with what I did. Hey, I appreciate the compliment, Mark. I like this song. Yeah, I think the dancing girls stopped a while ago. Mark's girls left. They're probably heading to Mark's place right now. Oh, okay, he tracted it because of a typo. So, Mark, if you delete one of your comments, it says message retracted. I used to think somebody deleted the comment also, but it'll say deleted comment. I think only Mark, and Be Real has a wrench right now. I will hook everybody else up that I'm familiar with. I just can't do it through StreamYards that I'm aware of. But all I ask, like I said before, is just delete comments if they're harassing or if they keep repeating the same thing over and over and pumping it out. But in the beginning, you know, I can keep up with the comments for now. But yeah, don't time anybody out. Like I said, unless it's a physical threat or, you know, it's got to be hardcore and I'm spamming and all, at least in the beginning. If people want to put the number 9 in there or ask for subs, I don't mind doing that. Or rubs, rather. I didn't say that word, I meant rubs. Yeah, I'm not sure where Noble is, but I know it said Chicago, but I'm not sure where Noble is. And that they actually took the Amtrak train off the line, and they got to disinfect it. In fact, Daytona Beach, where I am now, I'm not sure where, but Daytona Beach just got their first case a day ago, or 2 days ago, and DeLand, Florida, which is about 40 minutes from here. I think they're up to 3 people that died. Yeah, my stepmom works in the hospital. I don't want to say what town, but she works there in the kitchen right now. She went to school for the coding thing, and then it was actually one of my old stepdads, you know, like wife's, but he passed last July, and you know, hit her pretty hard. They were pretty close, married about a dozen years or more. And so she just started getting back into it. She wants to finish her coding thing. She's like 95% done. Yeah, you can see it slows down a lot, but it's still happening. It's a hopping bar. This is the main drag here, where I'm facing now, and like see where this traffic light is. I would say, now I don't know if you guys can see it, but way down there, maybe 1/8 of a mile, 1/16 of a mile, there's yellow and white stripe that says "Welcome to Daytona Beach." And you drive down on the beach. But you're not allowed to at night anymore, only part of Daytona Beach at night. You got to go 1.5 miles up to Ormond Beach. They stopped that back in the 80s. I got a sunrise the other day, and it's on my feed. It says something about a sunrise. But the problem is there's so much wind. I was trying to dodge it. First time I ever see seagulls giving up. They were getting thrown all around, and 20 to 50 mile an hour winds. People are starting to leave the bars and stuff, so they're going to watch these guys, just make sure they're okay. Anyone with the buzz is going to be extra cautious. Can't help it. Coming off the curb, got to let the bike warm up. We'll see. Just so they don't show signs of it, they're going to let it go. Rock and roll. I forget what the Rain Man used to say, but was it 97.5 pow? The something of rock and roll. Kmart sucks. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I like this. Yeah, Shakira, she definitely can move it. Yeah, I'm into what some dudes are like, oh, you like that, man? What they call chick music. I love Shakira's voice. I'm all about the artist and the voice and the quality. Oh, that's what it was. The future of rock and roll. I'm like the Rain Man with numbers. I'm shocked I can't remember the radio station. I think it was 97.5 or 95.7. There we go. We got someone having a good time dancing. 97 something, bam, the future of rock and roll. Alright, I gotta switch hands here. My arms fall asleep. For anyone that just came in, please hit the like button if you could when you have a chance. It's thinning out a little bit. I'm gonna film here for, they're probably gonna call last call in about 5 minutes. I'll film here till about 3. Go offline about 10 minutes, grab something to eat. And one fight almost broke out. One guy wanted to, like, seemed like he was going to fight the bouncer. That was at about the, I don't know, about the 3 hour and 20 minute mark, roughly. I couldn't tell you exactly. Maybe go back to 3 hour 15. Nothing major happened, but, so they made him he was arguing with the bouncer. About 10 bouncers came, a bunch of cops all swarmed around. And so his buddy was, like, telling him, hey, let's go, let's go. They started walking. He was saying stuff that 1 or 2 cops went over to him to put him in his place. And I had like 4 cops jump right in front of me, just trying to block the view. Lifted it up and above just to get, you know, in case something went down. Well, that's bogus how they can try to do it. Shit, I almost ended it by accident. Yeah, when they say last call, it takes almost till it's almost 3 o'clock before they actually get out of the bar. Most bars call it by 2 o'clock, but I think they give them that extra. They squeeze out the extra little time in the you know, during bike week. Yeah, that's weird. You know, you try to be friendly with people, Emma, and you never know what's going to trigger somebody. Just because you mentioned something about a radio station, you know, she goes off on you, that's not warranted. Wow, that is pretty bad shit crazy. What's she going to tell him? That you badmouth her favorite radio station that got taken off the air? Oh, I wonder if they're opening 2 lanes on the main drag now. Hey, what's up, JD Katera? Hey, JD Katera, about 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to shut this live stream, and then what I'll do is I'll grab something to eat for like 10 minutes or so, just in case Chuck's out and about. If he, you know, if he ends up giving me a room storm or whatever, if you talk to him, I'll just be off for about 10 minutes, grab something to eat, and then I'll be walking about 3.5 miles. So I don't know if people will see that much, but who knows? I'm gonna head over on the mainland, kind of over near the racetrack, Daytona Beach 500 racetrack. Guy came up behind me, put his arms out like he was going to do something, like fucking around. So I got eyes behind my head. That was weird. So some drunk doing something. Tell you what, somebody grabs me from behind and grabs me. I'm going to defend myself. I'll try to keep it cool, but Well, if they grab me from behind, I guarantee there's cameras all out in front of me right now. So, but the bar, you know, whether they give them up and magically lose them, that's another story. I avoid confrontation, but someone grabs me from behind, doesn't say you're under arrest or something like that, they might get an elbow to the ribs or the jaw or whatever, step on their, whatever I gotta do. I don't go for that shit. I try to be a tough guy, but I'm very easygoing, I let a lot go. But you're gonna attack somebody from the back when they're not looking, that's a coward. I don't care who you are. Oh, Emma, maybe that's why she went off on you. Maybe she's tied in with her church or somehow. She acts nutty. Yeah, it was cool used to seeing DJs. And a friend of mine used to do that in the 80s. The masshole wife one, that could have been a troll. Or it could have been a 14-year-old kid. Or it could have been somebody copying their accounts. That's what Be Real was saying. She hasn't been really on here that long. I'm thinking like 6 months, but I don't know. But I guarantee somebody will copy me. I always look to see how many subscribers they have. And when they make that comment, then I'll go to, a lot of times they have 0 or less than 10, the trolls. Then I'll click on the same name and I'll look for other accounts. And after I do that, I get a general feel if it was the real deal or not. So I've seen plenty of trolls. I've seen people imitate. I saw 2 fake Rick Crudes in a room one night, and a real Rick Crude had come in. There was 3 Rick Crudes with the same exact picture.
I'm so sorry, but it's over now. The pain is gone.
Sorry, I just muted the mic for a second there. A lot better than the other night. I did it about 10 times. Yeah, I saw the one time I went on his thing when I was first checking his channel out, and it had like his location, and he had in there KKK headquarters. He says it's just part of a YouTube personality and this and that. You know, like he's making it up. I think he just does cause controversy, like it's entertainment, but I think sometimes it's the wrong type of entertainment. You know, I don't believe in any of that racist shit. Oh, Susan Bassey. She's over the top great for information. I got recommended to her by SJVT about 6 months ago. And I saw that video like right after it happened where she was using the computer. I forget if it was a library or somewhere, and the cops surrounded her and all, and she stood up and all, and one cop grabbed her finger and broke her finger. Fucking coward. Let alone a man would grab a woman and hurt a woman like that and then, break her finger. But she is a wealth of good information. She's one person when I have a lot of free time. I'd like to go back to video 1 and catch up. especially for you California people, Susan Bassi, SUSANBASSI. She's a wealth of information, especially for the state of California. She's a great activist, and the legal end, she goes after judges, lawyers, district attorneys. Yeah, she exposes a lot of the people. She's really, really professional. I haven't heard her say one curse word. I've heard her keep her composure, except when they broke her finger. But that woman is a saint. I mean, not that if you curse, you're not a saint and this and that, but you guys get what I'm saying. Kitty Baby Girl? Is that her name? Kitty Baby Girl? All right, I'll memorize it at 408. I suck at names, but I'm the Rain Man at times. I'll remember at 408. Actually, I'll do 409 and back it up a minute. So it's a big block Chevy. That's how it'll stick in my head. It's an old big block Chevy. I got to put that up. That's a good thing. Hey, you're live streaming. Say hi to. I only have 5 people in here now, but got party animals here. Happy birthday! Everybody say happy birthday. Oh, you're not gonna see when I turn it this way, but here you go.
What up, dog?
Here, I gotta do it this way. Got some young party animals having a blast. You picked a good week to come down, man. Good week. You guys are cool. Some people get bent out of shape. Now we all got the coronavirus. That's a poor joke, but someone in Daytona just got it 2 days ago. 40 miles from here, they got it, but only 5 cases in Florida. Oh, she okay? I didn't have that.
Oh, you ain't get it?
Nope. Since I didn't get all the action, I won't make her feel bad. That girl just fell down drunk down to the ground. They got her up. She's okay. She's okay. Normally during the week that might get you. So I'm glad you're okay. Be careful. Be careful. And happy. Your birthday?
December.
Oh. I'm December 20th.
Really? You're
Yes.
Sag?
Yep. Yeah. You get a couple Sages together, you're gonna have a comedy hour. What's her birthday? It's today. How old is she? I meant to say.
23.
23. Enjoy, guys. I'm jealous. So yeah, the one girl is 23. It's her birthday. The other one fell to the ground. That's them there. They're not that trashy. She got like high heels on or somewhat. Yeah, she went to the ground. I didn't catch it, but they were helping her up. They were actually all cool, dancing around. You probably saw them. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I believe that was their boyfriends or their brothers or whatever. They were cool. Not to mention 23. I'm too old for them. I mean, age is only a number, but that's too low of a number for me. She was tall. I'm not sure if it was because of the heels, but I'm 6'4", and she might have had heels on though. But she was probably like 6 foot, 5'11", 6'1". Might have had 2-inch heels on. She's pretty tall. There was a girl Friday night. It was weird. She was either 6'4" or 6'5". Usually when women get that tall, they start getting like wider, not heavy. I gotta watch here. It's a dangerous topic, but they get a little more hippie and stuff. But there's nothing wrong with that. But it was just weird walking behind her, and I'm just not used to looking like, when she was facing me. I'm not used to looking eye to eye, and I'm used to looking at being 6'4", looking on a downward angle. For some reason, most of my girlfriends over the years basically 5'2" to 5'4", a couple 5'7s, as far as steady girlfriends. Yeah, I haven't dated steady in 5 years. I'll say, wait till I get my life together, but life's a roller coaster. You get your shit straightened out. I've gone up and down so many times, I lost track. And I swear I'm gonna take care of me. That wasn't too bad. He took a 0 to the speed limit pretty quick. But yeah, I don't know if it's this cop I was talking to earlier, but he's probably the coolest one for letting the most go. But then again, he's got to focus on the traffic. Let's see what this other end looks like. Yeah, it's 2:30. Oh, did she? Yeah, I seen her look at the phone, and I thought it was her birthday, and she said, nah, December, and I gave out my birthday by accident there. I should have edited that out, but it's not a big deal. People are going to find out my name. They're going to find out all that shit. I can guarantee 1,000% they're not going to find my address out. I don't care if you're Teresa R. I challenge anybody. I'll pay you $1 million, which I don't have. You can find my address. But I won't get away how I get away with that. I'm not a cop. I'm not FBI. I'm not CIA, Secret Service, or any of that. But I guarantee they're not going to find my address. Maybe in 6 months. But even then, they're going to have an address where I'm not at. But I'll leave it. I'm not going to go into it too much. It's a little too much already. All right, catching up on the thing.
This is a requested journey.
5 feet. I actually, me and my last girlfriend broke up. I kind of have this rule that I can honestly say I've never broken up with a woman. There's probably 2 or 3 times I should have, but I've never broken up with a woman. My last girlfriend, and my other thing is once they break up with me, I've never taken one back. And I had one break up with me 2 times. And then we were kind of together a little bit the 3rd time, but I was on the Appalachian Trail and I didn't go back to Arizona. I actually was in Arizona, came back to PA for a while. I met her in Atlantic City in the casinos, and we fell in love. Shit, we moved in after 4 days. Dated almost 3 years. She moved out to Arizona with me after about 4 months. I went back and... But then after 3 weeks, practically begging her, she threw me out and really left me stuck. So, and this was in Arizona. Long story short, I started talking to some girl on Facebook that I went to high school with. She was only 4'11". I thought she was like 5'5" from back in school. So we hung out the first night. I walked her. My mom lived, about 100 yards from my brother. And there was no parking there, so she parked at my brother's. Long story short, well, I said that twice now. But I walked her to her car, and she said, hey, Brian. I'm like, what? She's like, kiss me. And it was so weird because I was on the upper part of the hill. I had to duck like way down and kiss her. But yeah, and she was 4'11". It was just different. I actually asked somebody else that was 4'11", but you know, shit, we've been friends. I met her on an old AOL chat room. We're still friends. She's in Cali. She's 4'11". But then when she found out I was 6'4", she just couldn't get over the height difference. So, and I get it. She's cool though. I won't say her first name, but her last name's actually Bassie. But yeah, Cali girl. 5'1". Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Live streaming Bike Week and the cops and all that good stuff. You want me to put you on real quick or no? What? I'm live streaming now. You want me to pan you?
Right, brother.
I only got 5 people on here, but you want to say hi or flip them the finger? Here, I'll flip myself the finger. Daytona 2020, party animals. Having a good time.
Yes, sir.
The bar is pretty good. Did you see what happened with that guy they had to throw out? What with them? Did you see him take him out?
Nope.
Yeah, it was an hour ago. They brought him out here. I thought he was going to fight the bouncer. They brought him over here. And one buddy's saying, come on, go, go. About 8-10 bouncer cops were coming around. And the buddy's like, say, hey, let's go. He got over here. Cops went over to basically tell him, you better move along. Really? And then 4 cops jump in front of me trying to block the view. And I'm telling them, I'm going like this and all. Not a big deal, but if you want to check yourselves out, YouTube, COP, the word COP, C-O-P, stop, and audits, A-U-D-I-T-S.
Okay.
COP, stop, audits. Yeah, and if you want to click to subscribe, yeah, it's my channel right now. Here, I'll let you see. See right there, I got 5 people on there. These are the people saying stuff. And there's been hundreds of people. Yeah, I'm kind of new, so I'm not as well known. Here, go ahead, do it again. Yeah, I'm not
on
as...
YouTube a lot, you know.
Yeah,
I have a
yeah.
channel.
That's all right. You can go on there. You just
I
can't
go on,
comment.
I look, you know.
Yeah, you can look. If you want to hit subscribe and hit that little bell and hit all, you'll see me doing all the bike week, the spring break. Where you guys from, if you don't mind me asking?
Gainesville.
Gainesville, okay.
2 hours away. Yeah.
Oh yeah. My stepdad, 40 years ago, used to have an apartment there, and I go between Daytona and PA in Arizona.
All right.
Well, I'll let you go, man. I'll let you have
All right, brother.
have fun, dude.
Have a good
Look
one.
it up, and you'll see yourselves.
We will.
Yeah.
We don't want to see you about the strip club for him, but
See what?
we must go to strip club, so
Oh yeah.
can edit
There's
that
one
out.
around here. Something. No, that's cool. These guys are going to see some very nice church ladies. I'm not trying to disrespect. They're going to see some what's that name? The church lady from Saturday Night Live. There you go. She's going to be dancing, fully clothed. So we'll leave it at. But yeah, have a good time. Be careful, man. How late are the clubs open till? They might be.
They said 2:30.
Oh, 2:30? Shit, it's 2:31 now. Yeah, you better boogie if you're going to go ahead and get...
Well, that one is going to be open until late.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sometimes if it's a private club, yeah. The last call is quarter after. But yo, have fun, man.
Take care.
You wash them dollar bills first with that coronavirus going around. Later. Yeah, those 2 guys were cool. Yeah, they're heading to the bar. Yeah, they weren't too bad. They were slightly crap, shit faced. Yeah, 5'1". 5'1", be real. Emma's 5 foot. I know you guys don't talk. I actually see Rock of Ages. I'm reading these Journey. Laughing at a cop stop. Let's see. How's it going? Yeah, but my address, they'll never find it, Emma, as far as pulling up my name. I can guarantee they're only going to find old addresses. And I can't get into all the ifs, ands, and buts into that. I don't want to give anything away. And even then, when they get my name, they're going to find addresses from, they might find one from 2006, and then they're going to find one from the 90s, and they ain't going to find much. They're not going to find much. I'm not for school picture, not even in a yearbook. But yeah, they'll get my name, but they won't get my address. I don't want to give away how I did that and how I just don't want to give out any info on that. It's kind of personal. Like I'm not wanted or anything, but yeah, I just don't want to get into that. Yeah, they'll find out old addresses. All right, I got to catch back up. I'm down to 4 people. Let's see, what do we got here? All right, 2:30. All right, so like in another half hour, I'll end this, and I got to eat. And it's 27%. Yeah, I went from 13% to 27% with this power pack the whole time. I do have one more power pack. Still has one light on this. And then I got another power pack to do it up. I was fine till like 1 o'clock. I went from 6 o'clock one night to 1 o'clock the next afternoon. Except for maybe an hour. Someone in the bar, people leaving, having a good time. Nothing, yeah, it's nothing bad. Just general having a good time on the way out the door. Hey, JT Katera, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I really appreciate that. And yeah, if you have a chance, tell Chuck I'll be doing this. Wednesday night through Friday night. Like pulling all-nighters from 6 at night till in the morning. Sunday, I'm not sure yet. Like far as Saturday night into Sunday, or even come down Sunday, has to do with the buses not running like halfway for me to get here. But yeah, thanks again, man. If you haven't hit the like, please hit it on the way out. And I know a lot of the East Coasters, it's 11:35. Not so much during the week. I know Chuck Bronson will be out there, Johnny 5-0. All your West people that go out, at this time, doing their thing. And I get that. Yo, what's up, Tony the Tyrant Hunter? Yo, you missed some pretty good stuff. Almost had one incident, but nothing major. But I'm going to be live streaming for another 25 minutes. I'm going to go off the air 10 minutes, 15 at the most. Grab something to eat. Then I'm going to walk about an hour and 20 minutes over near the Daytona Beach racetrack for about 4 hours, and do over near the main strip there. Plenty of traffic, plenty of cars, plenty of cops. More action at what's going to be happening here. I was here between 3 o'clock in the morning until about 8 o'clock, and I saw one undercover car. It was an obvious one, and a one marked car, and all that time. I'm sure there was other unmarked, because down here they'll go and use old stuff like drug cars they got. They'll use shit. They got a 79 Pinto, they'll use it. Just blends in. In fact, the one biker I got, it was more towards the beginning of this video. I forget like the time mark. I was probably doing it maybe an hour into the video, and he got pulled over, and they wrote him a warning ticket, but it was he had flashing blue and red lights as part of the different lights, and they don't let you do that because people impersonate cops. But he was telling me the cop, hold on a sec. He trailered his motorcycle down from Michigan. He was here, and he was cruising somewhere here in Daytona, and he was doing 85 miles an hour in a 35. And a older Dodge Ram pickup got him in undercover, and they let him go with a warning. They tried to, I'm sure there was no other cars right around them. There had to be a reason. But, they let a lot go during Bike Week. That's their bread and butter. Yeah, right? Yeah, I gotta watch. No, I don't need sleep. Oh, unless you're talking to somebody else. That's my first name. I might as well give it out. It's Brian. Like I said, I know my name's gonna be out there soon. Yeah, Be Real. Hey, what's up, man? Live streaming on the internet. You want to say hi to somebody?
I want to tell you, goddamn quit film me, you mean?
What's that?
Quit film me, fucking goddamn you got no right to film me, goddamn it.
Ah, you can film anyone in public, man.
I don't know you can, but I'm telling you, go fuck yourself, man.
No, man. Well, I'm just gonna keep filming this way. I'm gonna head around. I'll avoid. This guy here is telling me to fuck myself, and you don't wanna. Yeah, whatever, dude. He's telling me I can't not to film and go fuck myself and all that. So whatever. Coming up to me being a tough guy, telling me to fuck myself. It is what it is. That's the first person that was an asshole tonight. Yeah, whatever, dude. Getting in my face, telling me not to film him. He comes up to the camera, tells me not to film him. I asked him if he wants to. I put the camera on him because he came up to me, and he said no. He goes, "Oh yeah, I don't want you to film me," and and he goes, "Yeah, don't film me, dude. I'm telling you, don't film me." He's like, "Oh yeah, dude, go fuck yourself." Dude, I could have snapped him like a twig. Fucking alcohol talking and shit. Fucking some dumb young punk. He would have put my hands on me. The cameras were right here on the bar, and it was live streaming with you guys. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I had it right here. He came by. He wasn't real aggressive, but he was talking down. He acts like I'm out here and I'm filming him coming up to him. So yeah. What mark is that? That was like at the 427 mark. I politely told him I can film anybody. Plenty of people are filming out here. He's like, "Oh, don't film me." He's like, "Oh yeah, fuck. You." If you didn't hear it, just rewind it 2-3 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, if he put my hand on me, I pull back and shit. But if he's gonna hit me, and do it, I got to defend myself, dude. I mean, some people multi-swing. He was just trying to like intimidate me. Fucking shit. I got a friend. He's 5'6". He probably could kick my ass the second week of next Sunday. Height and strength, and none of that has nothing to do with it. You know what you're doing, and you get the right move or the drop on somebody. It don't matter what you're doing. But when I'm being attacked or something like that, shit. Between 7th grade and 9th grade, I had the bully fucking picking the shit on me, man, having me in fear and shit. And his name was like a couple letters away from me, so he was either next to me or behind me or a row over. I'm sitting in 9th grade. He punches me in the ear when I wasn't looking while the science teacher was. Hold on. So he punches me in the ear when the science teacher's looking at the blackboard. Man, my ear was stinging and ringing. I stood up and screamed at the top of my lungs, "You fucking asshole!" And I punched him so hard in the nose. It's a good thing he turned his nose, or I would have broke it. And the snot came out of his nose like 4 inches, and he sniffed it back up. The teacher turned around. He looked at me. His mouth dropped. He started laughing. He just kept drawing on the blackboard. No one said a word. The dude never fucked with me again. Physically, he probably could have did it, but man, I was ready to rage on him. Something about adrenaline, and when you're being wrong, like the story of the little old lady lifting the car up off somebody, changing the tire. That is what it is. So yeah. So I do got to pay a little more attention there. Yeah, I don't go by size of anything. Shit, I don't even know her, and I'm not going to mess with them or be real. I've never hit a woman. I came close twice. Back in 2000 or the end of '99, the boss's daughter attacked me 3 times over a 6-month period, and the last time the first time she threw a 25-pound shrink wrap dispenser, hit me in the back of the ankle. I went crashing to the ground, screaming in pain. And 10 minutes before that, I went looking for a phone to call her brother. She's freaking out on the loudspeaker while I'm trying to get an order that had about 45 minutes of work. I had 25 minutes to get it done. She's screaming at me, following me around. I go looking for the phone. Back then it was Nextel walkie-talkie phones. To call her brother, I turn around. She wraps her hand around my throat. I had to tell her 3 times to get her hands off my throat. The second time, she's squeezing harder. The third time, But I usually don't bring it up. I start going through PTSD, but I got a settlement out of it. It would have been a $250,000 settlement. State Farm would have had to pay for it. But the bizarre part was, and since I quit, I went back. 2 days later, I walked out, and but they ended up giving me $1 an hour raise. They were supposed to make her get help and all, and that fell back on me because if you ever go through a situation, that was weird. The car stopped and went, but it's called liability assumed under a contract. 98% of it was verbal, but I had something that I could prove what it was, but it sucked. It turned my whole life upside down. But I wouldn't have met some cool people in Arizona. My life, it was just bizarre. Like I said, I stopped talking about it because I can ramble about it, but that was the closest I ever came to a woman. After the second time, I told her, I said, get your fucking hands off my throat. She started squeezing it harder, put my hands up in the air. She's slightly starting to press on my windpipe. I was going to karate chop her right on the sides of her neck. One hand on each thing, and she let go. Man, my heart was pounding through my chest. That was a bizarre time in my life. 4 years of hell. Yeah, he was cool. Cop came walking over. He saw I was talking to my phone. I don't know. He was probably just eyeing me up. I didn't know why I was here. I don't mind people, cops checking people out, looking around. He didn't approach me. He didn't tell me to get off the sidewalk. I'm not blocking anybody. Right now I'm here. Yeah, the doors are closed. People are working their way out. So I'm probably going to end this in about 5 minutes. I don't want to end it too soon and then have somebody on the walk, do their business. So I'll hang tight. Yeah, watch. I'll be walking in Daytona later, and that it was a white car. I should have got the license plate. I should have walked right up behind, got the plate. The dude had his window down, and I saw his other buddy look. There was 4 of them. It was no big deal, but I was saying something. I know his window down. I know he heard me. He wasn't going to do shit, and I said, "Oh yeah, that asshole just said something." Hey, fucking all talk and shit. Well, I mean, why do people do that? Fucking everybody's filming everybody now, and it's not like I went up to him. He comes up to me. It's like them people that come up to Furry Potato all the time. It's just bizarre. I would never do that to someone. What happened to the hi mom thing, Yeah, wasn't that kind of choking? She was turning beet red. She was angry at me. Shit, her brother was like, oh yeah. She goes, oh yeah, she's been working here. See, it was her father owned the business, her brother, her sister was part-time, her mom was part-time, and they had 2 salesmen. And they had 2 salesmen, and they had 2 salesmen, and I had to go. There were 16 charges. I had to go down to Philly to do sexual harassment charges. I'm not gonna. I gotta end this kind of quick because, like I said, I started talking about it. I started doing a little PTSD shit. It took me about 5-6 years before I went. Oh, actually, it was about 4 years, and I went out to Las Vegas to live with my parents for 8 months. And my mom put her hand on my shoulder, and I had to pull back, and she was getting all upset. It's the first time I'd let a woman touch me. I mean, it was just my mom putting her hand on my shoulders, but that was weird. But yeah, liability assumed under a contract, so it came out of their personal insurance. I mean, it cost them about 65 grand from what I understand, but I lost a lot of shit, but it made me grow mentally. Yeah, that happened back in '99. Hey, what's up, Word 'em Up TV? Yeah, I couldn't, Emma. I just couldn't do it. But it came close. Like I said, she could have collapsed my windpipe.
What in the hell are you doing?
I'm live streaming. I was live streaming all the bike. Everybody, I had it off of you guys when you were over there, and it's above you now.
Why are you doing that?
They're going along up. There's a woman on the rider and all, and she's like, "Oh, what are you doing?" And I told her I was live streaming, and she's like, "Oh, what, live streaming on us and all?" She wasn't happy. They're the ones that went in there early, the older couple. They must have been about 70 years old, 75. They're in there having a good old time. But yeah, she wasn't happy. Her husband hit the thing, kept going. And people, I don't know, they come up to you and then they get pissed off of you. That's 2 in like 10 minutes. Yo, I did say, yo, what's up? Word them up. But yeah, so, yeah, that lady's husband, he just hit the throttle, took off. I purposely didn't put it on the walker thing. I even told her that, but they don't want to hear that. All right, guys, I'm gonna walk down this way a little, and once I'm away from any of these people here, but yet I'm in a safe area, not safe area, but around other people. I'm gonna restart the. Actually, I'm gonna eat and restart the live stream. Oh, there's that cool truck right there, and I'm gonna restart the live stream. So. Just so something goes down while I'm eating. That would be the Murphy's Law thing. You know what? I'll just keep this one going. That makes more sense. Till I eat and I'm in a different area where I can do it. Yeah, it's usually the drunks that want to fuck with you. Not always. All right, I don't know how steady this will be because I'm walking, but the selfie sticks makes it a lot better, and I'm walking slow. But yeah, that 70-year-old woman, she wanted to get up off that little electric cart thing and kick my ass, I think. Her husband's like, I'll have to listen to the video later. Yeah, so at 4:09 and like 4:30, I'll have to check it out. Interesting night. So there was almost 3 altercations. One with the cops blocking me as they went to tell the other guy to move along. But that is what it is. What do we got here? Oh yeah, this tattoo place. Yeah, whoever just came in, the bar's pretty much closed up. There's not as much action. There'll be some stuff going up and down here. Oh, this is a pretty good pizza shop. I got slices in here Saturday afternoon and Friday night. Yeah, I came back down at 6. I'll go till 6, 7 in the morning, go home, go to bed, and come out every night. So have a good time, guys. Yep. I'm walking over to the racetrack now. Thanks, guys. Happy birthday. Yeah, that was the girl with the birthday, and the other girl and the 2 guys. They were actually pretty cool. Most people were cool tonight, but there's definitely more action. It was weird, more action tonight than Friday and the Saturday. Yeah, whoever just came in, the action was happening until about 10 minutes ago, and just leaving the bar area. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna find a place to sit down somewhere, and I'll keep streaming just in case something goes down. Be better if I just keep this one going, I guess. Hey guys, you guys stay open 24 hours during bike week? Good for you, man. I'm live streaming. Do you mind if I pan you? If you don't want, I won't do it. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I accidentally clicked out. Got some people selling merchandise. I don't think anybody's down in Daytona watching now, but it's only 6 people. Could be anywhere around the world, but they're mostly in the U.S. from California to here. They're selling all kind of merchandise, friendly people. I could have filmed them anyhow, but I asked the permission if I could film them. They're really nice. Yes. You want to say anything to the 5 viewers? Quick, you want to wave or say anything? Or they're waving, they're very friendly. I'm going to keep boogieing. Okay, good luck, guys. I'll be down here every night. You guys usually do pulling the night shift, or is it that?
We do the night shift.
All right, I'll. What time do you come in, if you don't mind me asking?
10 o'clock.
About 10, like 10 to 6?
10 to 8.
10 to 8. All right, I'll be coming down every night till at least Friday, going into Saturday. Sunday, I don't know. There'll be a couple other guys with me too, but this is my path in, my path out.
Saturday night to Sunday morning will be our last shift.
Oh, okay.
Close up the shop.
Makes a lot of people are pulling out of town. It makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. All right, guys, have a good night, and it's a lot better than Friday going into Saturday. Were you guys doing it this past Friday night till Saturday morning? What about those like 20 to 50 mile an hour winds? Was your stuff flying all over? I had a hoodie on and jeans
Every
and
one of our mannequins were laid down.
oh man.
And we had shirts. I was picking shirts out of the road.
Did you lose any? Nah, I used to sell flags for about 4 years on the streets of Philadelphia. Every once in a while, I had a bunch of different cars and welded things on the bumpers of the car and have 12-foot and 16-foot flagpoles, 2 and 3 foot. Run some flags up, run clothesline at 40, 50 flags. The long story short, gust of winds be coming from everywhere all of a sudden. And I clothespin the flags, and all of a sudden, right into the Delaware River in the inlet thing, and I lose $50 to $100. I'm like, oh shit. I'd run 3 clothespins, so I started doing like 10, 15. But I get it. The weather's supposed to be beautiful. You really lucked out, except for that Friday and the Saturday deal. Yeah.
So cold.
That's cool. If people spending money, I mean, are you turning over? That's how it used to be with the flag business. I wouldn't sell anything for 1-2 days. All of a sudden, everybody comes at once. Boom, 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 boom. So, all right, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Very kind. Very nice. Yeah, very nice people. Yeah, they were sweet. Yeah, they're selling the merchandise here. And I was talking about that wind that was blowing. They said all the mannequins they have got thrown over. They were, I better wait for this light to change. Don't give the cops a reason to do it after filming and all. But, so they were pulling the shirts. Like, I don't know. You can see their stand is like right there. And they're, I don't know, the width pretty wide, maybe 10 feet from the street, and they were pulling shirts out of the street and stuff. That had to be rough. I was walking around and the stuff was spraying in my eyes and my face. Actually, I'm going to, you know what? Can I cross there? Let me hit this light. I'm going to cross the other way and face traffic. Oh, I'm a big believer of facing traffic in case, especially when people text now, not paying attention, going up and over the curb, but more about people drinking too much and going up and over a curb and hit you when you don't see it coming. I just don't know. I'm not seeing a light thing there. No, there's a thing. Yeah, that's for there. I just got to be patient. The other night, they weren't changing after 2 or 3 times. Yeah, they were a nice older couple. I didn't have to ask them. They're doing their own thing. A lot of times, I'll just film anyhow and keep going. Unless they're jerks, I'm gonna go ahead and keep filming them. But I don't know. It's kind of hit and miss. I don't want to make them uncomfortable. Think I'm sure they're probably carrying, but I don't want them to think, I didn't go. Hey, I didn't want to get too close and make them think I was, trying to rob them or anything. Oh shit! See that? They put the timer at the end of the light. That's all right. I want to go on the other side anyhow. Alright, after these cars go, I'm crossing. I'll start crossing, but here we go. Yeah, I don't see a walk sign for here. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't supposed to cross there. I have no clue. No, because there's a thing. That's weird. See the thing there? But they don't show you any walk thing. I guess you just go when the light goes. All right, normally I would do this. Oh, this is the one. See where it says the stop? hand thing, this has been stuck on 9 seconds since Friday night. See that there? That's been stuck at the same spot. Maybe I'll be a nice guy. If I think it, I'll call the township in. But let me see what this road is here. All right. So 409, 430, 447 I got. So whatever that street says right there, something avenue. But yeah, it's weird. It's been stuck on 9 seconds with the hand and not flashing. You know what? This battery pack. Okay, I'm at 30%. I'm going to unplug this battery pack, even though I'm at 30%, because this particular one's dead. And just to make it, in case something goes down, I can cover myself. Be a lot easier than trying to do it with a selfie stick, a phone, and a battery pack and a cord. So let me get myself situated, and once I'm eating somewhere and doing all that, I'll go ahead and take care of swapping out the charger pack. Yeah, it'll last for a while. This thing, I'm really happy with this phone. I highly recommend. The ones with the 5,000 milliamp batteries, they kick ass. These charger packs, shit, I extra 8-9 years, and I got a lot of use out of them for cheap packs. They were $30. I don't know, maybe I had them 8 years. Now you probably can get them for like $8-10. I got some better ones in Pennsylvania, but I just don't want to spend a bunch of money if I don't need it. And I'm thrifty. I'm not cheap. But I hate buying stuff I already have a bunch of. In about a little over a month, I'll be back anyhow. Grab my stuff. Actually, might be 2 months because I'm not going right to a carriage house I rent, or carriage garage I rent. That's where I got a lot of my stuff stored. Down to 3 people. Hey, how late you hanging, Mark? See, I guess it's midnight your time. Man, missing all the action, Horn. It's all right. How late you hanging, Mark? You still in here? Hey, what's up? You be up for a little bit? For a few? Is the picture choppy? Like what, as I'm walking? Like I have it in my left hand now. I'm actually right-handed. What I'm doing is I'm holding the selfie stick in one hand. I don't know if it makes it worse. I think it makes it better when I try to study it with my right hand. Taking a dab and making me jealous. Yeah, I know there. Excuse me. I know there's a Wawa about probably about a mile and a half from here. I'll go hit the bathroom, wash up there, and then wash my hands up, get some of this grit out of my face. Not much, but being not far off the ocean and the salt air and just all the dust and stuff and the light breeze. Like walking across that bridge It's definitely a little windier. I haven't even put on my hoodie yet. It's probably still like 64 degrees, 65, slightly humid at 3 in the morning. Oh, thanks. So it is good. That's cool. The selfie stick makes a big difference because, I mean, it still probably bounces a little, you know, when I'm walking, but at least, like in one direction, it steadies it. From front to back, it depends how I'm walking, but so the side-to-side action is probably much better. Whoever just came into the room, I'm walking. I just left the bike week area. There'll be some stray motorcycles here and there, but there won't be much action. Been filming since 6, but I'm going to film till 7 or 8 this morning. But I'm going to walk about, it's about 2.5 to 3.5 miles over to near the Daytona 500 racetrack, and do some filming over there. There's an area there will be a lot more active. Now that it's this time of the morning, they might mess with me a little more. Little bit of stuff going on. Basically after the 4-hour mark, or actually I think it was 4 minute and actually, like if you go to the 4 hour and 7 minute mark, from there till about, I don't know, the 4:30 mark, you'll see some stuff. And I think that's where the one guy, he wanted to fight the bouncers and cops hopping in front of me to block everything, and they were cool with him. They made him move along, and his buddy pretty much saved him, you know, talked him out of getting in trouble. And I had some guy come up to me, and I was like, oh, hey, how's it going? I didn't know what he wanted, and I'm like, oh, hey, I'm live streaming. You want me to do it? And he's like, yeah, don't record. Oh, that's cool. I go, yeah, I'm recording. He's like, oh, you're not going to record me? And I'm like, hey, anyone can record anybody. And he was saying something. He's like, had an attitude. You'd have to listen to it. He got in the car, like right in front of me. Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up, homie?
And I told him, basically I was going, and I said, oh, he's being an asshole. He didn't get out of the car. And I wasn't, you know, he was just being drunk loudmouth, that's all. This light better change. If it doesn't change, this is what happened the other night. I waited 3 times. I'll try it once going the other way. If not, I'm just gonna go. You know what? These fucking lights, they're not changing, so I'm just gonna go. If they're not turning, yeah, I'm gonna go. At least get to this side. I'll hit it again. I just hit it once. Alrighty, let's see what happens here. Shit, the pole's way back here. By the time I get there, the light will be changed. Alright, let's try that. Alright, let's see. See, I hit the crossover there. It just crossed for there. I didn't hit that one. You know what? No cars. I'm just going. This is the one that took 3 times the other night and it would not change. Whoever just came in the room, I was down on Main Street in A1A where most of the action was. Got about a 2.5, maybe 3.5 mile walk, and be filming while I'm walking. I got to hit a Wawa wash up. I brought some food with me. I'm gonna grab and eat real quick, and gonna be live streaming over by the racetrack, Daytona Beach 500 racetrack, over by the airport. But yeah, it was a pretty good night. Man, they really should paint that curb. There's a big drop there. It's like a parking cutout. Yeah, they really should mark that. Some yellow caution shit there. Yeah, what I'll do is when I'm at Wawa, I'll actually restart this live stream, but I'll give you guys a head up when I'm getting ready to do that. Probably right after I come out of the Wawa, they got some tables to sit there. So I'll just go there real quick and wash up. Hopefully they're cold, it's not a big deal. But using their bathroom, I'll be eating. They got more things to worry about usually, but if they ask me to go, that's cool. I can eat anywhere. I can rough it. What's up, man? What's that? Oh, I'm live streaming. Yeah, I was live streaming Bike Week. Yeah, you thought I was talking to myself, I think. People look at me and they're like, oh, hey, they think I'm talking to myself, you know? They don't see the phone, the live stream. All right, whoever jumped into the room, I just left Bike Week near Main Street. I'm heading over to near the racetrack. It's probably going to take me almost an hour by the time I get there. So I don't know if you want to hop it back in later or I'm not trying to chase you out, but there's not much going on right now. Something could happen at any time, but there'll be more action. I'm going to go over by one of the police stations, the racetrack, the mall area. Just be a lot more traffic, a lot more going on over there, like your normal stuff that goes on, you know, when there isn't a Bike Week or spring break or events. In fact, I'll be doing you gave your son buttercup kisses. You keep saying that buttercup and all that stuff. It's making me hungry for like Reese's peanut butter cups or stuff, something like that. But I left the main street. You missed a little bit of stuff, Emma. I don't know if you caught I saw her earlier going into the bar with her husband. They were walking. They must have parked their scooter thing, and they came out. And they weren't too drunk, but she's like, "What are you doing?" I was like live streaming. I could do anything. I was just being polite. I wasn't, so I wasn't even aiming at them. And then they were coming, and I had it way above them. She come by, she's like, "Oh, what are you doing?" A little bit of an attitude, not too much. You can watch it, maybe half an hour ago. And she, so she said, "Oh yeah, what are you doing?" So I was like, "Well, I'm live streaming, filming." She's like, "Oh, well, you're filming." And her husband kind of got pissed off at her, and he was hitting the throttle and stuff. And I don't think she was happy about that. But within like 10 minutes, two different people. I don't know if you saw that young kid. He comes up to me. I'm filming. And he, yo, what's up? What's up, Christy? Yeah, one incident went down. If you go back to the 409, go back to the 408 mark, I think it is. And this is a long stream. Usually I end them after an hour, 15 minutes and do it again. But there was one thing, some guy, looked like he wanted to fight or something. They had him leave the bar. Then he was like arguing with the bouncer. I thought he was going to toe-to-toe. 8 bouncers came out. About 8-10 cops come all over from out of nowhere. I don't even know where they came from. And then his buddy was saying, "Come on, let's go. You know, they're being cool, basically. So next thing you know, well, 2 cops went over to basically tell me you better, you know, keep the hell moving. And I had 4 cops jump in front of me and doing it. So I lifted my arm above them. I was way up above. I don't think they really like that. And then I'm filming. I'm looking at my phone and I'm not really paying attention. Some guy comes up, stands off to my right, and he's like, "Oh, hey." He starts saying something. I'm like, "Oh, hey, what's up, man?" I said, "I'm live streaming." I said, "Yeah, you want me to get you?" I mean, I don't have to legally ask him or nothing. He's like, "Oh no," "You're not going to film me." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm just filming out." And he's like, "Oh, you can't film me." I said, "Well, actually," I said, "anyone can film anybody." I wasn't too cocky. You'll see it. And he's like, "Oh, you're not going to film me." And he's saying something. He's walking away, and I'm like, basically like whatever. So I'm like, I got him in the shot and all. I'm still filming. And he got in the car, and the window went down. He was like 3 other guys. And I got back on the live stream basically saying, "Oh yeah, the guy was an asshole. He heard me. He wasn't doing shit. He was just some drunk talking." But it was like 3 things in an hour. One cop was actually cool, but yeah. And then he asked me, he's like, "Oh," it was like right after the bar incident thing. And then he asked, he's like, "Oh, you got a website or something?" So he knew I was live streaming earlier. He was actually cool as far as letting more go than most of the, well, it was very, very low keyed. And then some like 70-year-old woman on a scooter was giving me crap. It looked like she wanted to try to get up off the scooter, and her husband was on there too. So he hits the throttle and makes him keep going. I wasn't even filming them. But interesting night. Oh, what happened, Emma? I didn't see that. Mark's usually pretty good. I don't know what he did. What happened? I missed what happened between Emma and Mark. Let me read these comments real quick. Let's say, hey, Be Real. Have a good night. I appreciate you coming in and out of the stream. I don't know what time you're getting up, but I'll be doing it till about 7, 8, 9 o'clock tomorrow. Christy, I don't know how late you're up. What time is it? 3:15. I take it you have off tonight. Are you off? Or are you off right now? Or this could be the husband. All right, I'll catch back up on the comments again. I don't know what happened. Let's see. See, I gave my some buttercup kisses. Yummy. It says, "Go for a walk, Emma. Come on." I don't know if Mark meant anything about that. By that, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I haven't seen Mark cause any trouble yet. That could have been a misunderstanding. I'm not sure. But yeah, Be Real. Have a good night. Let me stop here real quick. Oops. Shit. Comments jumped. Hold on. I'm trying to miss what happened after that. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, Emma, between you and Mark. It might have been a misunderstanding. I don't know. Maybe you guys had things before. I didn't see the take the hike thing. I heard him saying something about taking a walk, but I don't know. I don't think it was meant that way, but I don't know. So, Mark, Emma blocked you. She said that you told her to take a hike. I saw you say something about taking a walk. Might have been a misunderstanding. I don't know. I'm not going to get in the middle of that now. Oh, man. Nice cool breeze coming off the water. So, Christy, are you working? Or, let's see, I'll check it out. I'm at work, so I'm on and off here. Oh, cool. Yeah, usually I do an hour and 15 minutes. So, yeah, I'll be doing it to 7, 8, 9. It's going to be a little choppy right now while I'm walking. I got a cheap $5 selfie stick I just picked up the other day. And some of the other videos I have from Friday into Saturday, you'll see different parts. I had a stream run in the background. I had to take down 6 out of 14 live streams. I live streamed 19, 20 hours straight. And been doing it since 6 tonight and breaking them up. But so yeah, hopefully I don't get arrested. And it is what it is. Oh, take a walk and a hike or the same thing. I guess you guys don't get along. Let's see. Oh, Emma said that. Take a walk and a hike are the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to his post real quick. I don't know why he would say that, but I don't know. I realize everybody won't get along into things, and like I said, let's see, where'd I go? Let's see, it was after that, it was after the Buttercup. Let's see, where am I at here? Let's see, okay, it's right after this. I just gave my son Buttercup kisses. And Be Real said yummy. And Mark writes first, said, go for a walk, Emma, come on. See, I'm not really sure what he meant by it, but like I said, I'm not gonna, but yeah, don't, well, yeah, she blocked you, so you won't see her comments anyhow. But, yeah, I'll give Emma a wrench. I trust her so far. I mean, I'll check her out some more. I'll check out her videos and all, and I'm sure she's okay. She's been polite in my room. I know, everyone can't get along with everybody. I get that. But yeah, like I said, I'll be doing some wrenches here and there. I'm pretty small for now, just starting out, but I definitely can use some mods. Let's see. It says, Mark says, okay, Emma put, I miss water. I have to take Lyft or Uber to go to a lake for swimming. And then Mark said, was commenting on going for walk Sith cop stop at Emma. Oh, are you going for a walk, Mark? Or you were, I don't get it. Oh, your videos are private, Emma, except for the one you posted yesterday. It says, Mark was saying, I was commenting on stop going for a walk and asked you Ann to go with. Oh, maybe he was saying to go a walk with me. Yeah. It was I believe it was a misunderstanding. I don't know if you want to unblock him. You don't have to. That's up to you. But he was saying go for a walk. He meant to take a walk with me. He was joking around because, you're joking around all night back and forth. So, but yeah, that's cool, Mark. But, she may or may not unblock you. That's up to her, but I get it. You know how it is with the English language. A couple words switch around could be a misunderstanding. Because you guys were getting along all night in the chat, but, I've misunderstood stuff too. I'm not saying you misunderstood, Emma. I'm just saying, that's what Mark was saying. He was saying, as far as take a walk, he was saying take a walk with me, but I'm just going to drop it, not a biggie. I got to pay attention here. It's a little dark right here. Hold on 1 second. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I saw you said you had a couple other channels, Emma. Emma, none of yours. I don't know if you want to send me those in an email, or if they're channels that are more private. Just communicate through this channel. Here's the water. The lighting down. That's the next bridge down there. And it's beautiful. Weather-wise and all, like I said, I'm slightly sweating still in a t-shirt and some old dress pants. Oh, yeah, I understand that with the concert videos. It's definitely worth checking out. Now, like I said, I've seen plenty of music. If you just type in any song you like on YouTube, and you'll see all kind of official channels, like the Vivo, and different ones. They're made by the artists themselves. And then you'll see anywhere from like 3 of the same song to like 20 of the same song, just random people doing their channels. And some are monetized, some aren't. But if you click on them, you know where it has the title and the name? There's an arrow to the right. If you click on that arrow and it drops down stuff, it'll tell about your description of your video. And in there, like I know Rick Crude, when he had his stuff on, he played that Diamond Head metal song in the beginning of his videos. I always used to think that to myself. And then one day, even though, so he just hit 1,000 subscribers, so he probably has his 4,000 hours in from everything he did with live streaming and all. Maybe not, but he does have the copyright thing there. So if he's monetized anything on any ad that showed for the whole video, whatever the percentage that is, they do get a cut, and YouTube does pay them for that money, whatever percentage it is, on the up and up. But it's definitely worth researching. Some people start just music channels like that. From what I understand, I think it was about a year ago, you didn't even have to have 1,000 subscribers. I remember some people having 2-3 subscribers doing it. I'm not sure the how many watch hours and all that, but that's then. Hey, what's up, Pamela Harrington? It says, this is my late mom's account. And then it says, me, Emma. It's me, Emma, Pamela Harrington. Oh, I see. Okay, Pamela. Yeah, that's good, because what I'll do is basically from the 4 o'clock mark to probably like the 5:45 mark or whatever. I'm going to look at all the comments, but not a big deal. But I see what you're saying. But what's going to happen now, it's not a big deal. So you guys can see each other again. Oh man, this breeze is nice. Slightly uphill and the wind's blowing at me. It feels good. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, but I don't. Forever's in here and they're freezing. I'm a little sweaty between my backpack and my shirt and across my brow. Normally, I'd rather have it be colder than warm, but I'll deal with it. The other night I was kind of freezing in the wind. How's this picture overall? Is it not too bad, or is it chopping up a lot when I'm walking? It's me jittering a little bit, but it shouldn't be chopping, but I don't know. Made a big difference putting it on 27 pixels. Oh, gosh. Whew. Can't wait to wash up a little bit, freshen up a little bit, and chow. Your spell check's bad? That's all right. I do that a lot of times on certain phones and all, and I'll be like, no, I meant this, and the same word will come out, and I'm like, darn, spell check, I meant that, and 2-3 times, and I swear I'm looking at it, and by the time I hit it, it's swapping it out on me. That's cool. I appreciate it, Mark. So it's not too choppy. I'm going to put the thing back in my right hand. So I'm right-handed. And when I steady it like this, it seems to be better. Here, I'll stop for a second. But, yeah, you're not going to see, there's not going to be a whole lot of action. But like I said, you guys are welcome to stay as long as you want. Yeah, beautiful breeze. Oh shit! You know, let me check my battery real quick here. Okay, I still got 26% in a full battery pack. I'm good. Oh shit! What the hell was that? Hold on a second. If a truck or something, I almost tripped over it. Yeah, you'll see some bikes going here and there. It's 3:30. lot of bars let out in the past 45 minutes. So on the other side, they're probably out, looking for their DUIers and all that stuff. And, woo! I had to take my baseball cap off. I'm sweating. Damn. Yeah, that's Florida. Cold one day, hot the next. The only more extremes I've ever seen was back in 2006 in Phoenix. 5 o'clock in the morning. It was 5 o'clock in the morning. It was 28 degrees. I had to borrow this long, fluffy jacket thing. It was kind of, I don't know, it looked like Gore-Tex from Seinfeld, all puffy and all. This blue collar. Didn't look like a woman's coat, didn't look like a man's coat. So I went over to my girlfriend's at the time and spent the night. So I was coming back early. She had something to do in the morning. And it was cold, so I didn't expect it to drop that cold. So I had a jacket on. So 28 degrees at 5 in the morning. 5 hours later, it was 92 degrees. Yeah, what's that? 64 degrees sweep in 5 hours. I went from being really cold, and it's dry out there. They get like 3 to 10% humidity is the norm. Because of the temperatures being so hot, they start getting up 30-40% humidity. It feels like 95 back here in East. Not so much in Florida swampy, but more like, Pennsylvania, probably up to Maine type of humid. Hey, what's up, Emma? Oh, Emma Harrington. I'm guessing that's your other one? Gotcha. Okay, cool. Cool, Emma. So yeah, I'll check out your other pages. I won't disrespect you. But yeah, I'll check out your pages. Like I said, over this next week, people are asking me to sub to them and doing this and that. But I'm kind of focused on filming and sleeping and just trying to meet up with people would be cool. Doesn't look like Wright's Crispy's going to make it up, but somebody else, he said. But I'm really looking forward to Port Dirt Farmer and My Eye on You come. Oh, I guarantee the two of them would have kept filming that dude and been like, telling him what's what. I could get like that, but it was really worth it doing it, in front of the bar and the cops, and I'm not like, he's like 25, 30 years old. I'm not mentally that age anymore. I'm more shit you let go. As you get older, you realize what's important. He might have been 30, but I'm thinking he was more like 25. But just trying to play the tough guy in front of his friends or whatever. None of them said anything. He didn't say shit when I said he was being an asshole as he was getting in the car. I know he heard me. Usually I don't even go that far. Wasn't like I was like, oh, F you, this and that. But I'd really like to eventually get some better equipment and a long distance mic and everything like that, because sometimes I want to be the backup guy across the street, for the police station things or this or that, and them not knowing me, I'm there zooming in on shit and being a backup guy and covering them for when their cameras and phones start flying and get slapped out of their hands and they're arresting them. And then, sometimes I'll run point and let them, cover me. But, I can't get over. Look at the skyline. Well, not the skyline. I don't know what you can see. I'm going to pan. Yeah, I do appreciate that. See, I'm panning. I'm getting ready to come on the downswing of the bridge. It's cresting down now. Damn, I wish I had somebody here to share this with me right now. The breeze. Oh, man, I could stand on this breeze for a half hour, just looking over the water. Breeze blowing towards me, taking it all in. It's nice. Like the breeze is coming from this direction. There's the direction I just came. Yeah, so it's been coming downhill a little bit. All right, so I just spun that around. See what I'm up to. Yeah, this is I had another stream. It was 5 hours and 41 minutes. So this is going to be pretty close to that. I don't know how far to go. And there is some kind of police substation here. I know Friday night to Saturday morning I was filming. When I was coming, I saw about 15 motorcycles. They were all lined up. It was kind of dark, and I was looking. And there was like two guys like kind of behind the bushes, and here they were cops. And I think they were just watching me because I came about 6-7 feet away, and I'm filming them all, the bikes. And I went there on my way here. I don't know if you caught it, my first video, Friday night, probably about 6:30. Nobody was there. I went up to the door, and it said something about use the door around back, and I went, there was nobody in the parking lot or nothing. So it's probably like 9 to 5. I'm thinking it's for the motorcycles. It's, they got more than one police station. Yeah, once I get, I don't know, another quarter mile, half mile, I'll be at the Wawa, and that's Route 1. That's the highway. I think it goes all the way from South Florida. I know it goes through Philadelphia, but I'm pretty sure Route 1 is the highway that goes all the way down, I don't know. It might even go up to Mass. Do you know that, Emma? Or I'm sorry. Emma, you're not in Mass. That was Be Real. You're in Illinois, about 4 hours from Chicago. But, yeah, it goes all the way up the coast, I believe, or at least up to Pennsylvania. It's literally the highway. It's like goes 2, 3. I don't know if it hits 4 lanes on this side of the water, the mainland side. I've gone up on it in a bus before, here and there, like heading to Pennsylvania. I prefer the train, but shit, who knows? We'll see what happens in the next 4 or 5 weeks. If they haven't shut New York down, and that's pretty bad right now. But, as far as the transportation. But if it becomes like Italy and places like that, I won't be stuck. I got people, my people I can stay with down here. But I'd like to get back up north. But, it is what it is. Stuff beyond our control. What are you going to do? Let's see. Sorry for misunderstanding at Emma Harrington at Cop Stop Audits Night All. Oh, no, that's cool. Mark, like I said, I don't think you meant anything personal, but I could see where Emma thought when you were saying take a walk, because it does mean, like take a hike. But in that case, you didn't mean it that way. You meant since I was walking to go ahead and take a walk with me. You were kidding around like cyber walk. So, but I get it. But you guys can see each other here now. Yeah. Oh, Indiana. I'm sorry. I thought you said Illinois. So you are 4 hours away from Chicago. You said in Indiana. I do know Indiana and Illinois are next to each other. Shit, it was about 15 years ago before I started leaving. The S off of Illinois. Like most people from, that aren't from there, they add the S on it. Unless you got corrected in school, but we only learned that stuff in 7th grade, and school I was going at the time, he didn't correct anybody in that. He was just more learned about the capitals, the city, the geography guy. He could have told us, I don't remember. You're 4 hours from Indianapolis. Are you on an Amtrak? Like near an Amtrak route? Amtrak train? I heard, oh man, that's Chicago. They're going to do something from Chicago up north a couple hours. But I'll get it down. I suck at names. Remembering stuff to do with names, people's names, states, stuff like that. But I got, oh, hold on a second. Oh. Some guys sleeping along the bridge. I almost walked on them. That wouldn't have been good. I didn't see them there. 2 guys crashed out. I got to pay attention a little more. See, when I look at my phone, it lights it up, and I see like really good at night, but I was looking at the chat walking. Oh, you're still here. You're still here? Oh, I'm getting sleepy? It says Be Real. It says Christy. Oh, is that your name? Barron Bus Company. It says Be Real. It says Christy Peace. Are you taking off? You're getting sleepy? Waterloo, Indiana? Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Okay. You're saying see you to Christy. Yeah, Christy went out a while ago. She's working. She said she had to get back to work. She'll be in and out, and yeah, I think she works till like 7 or so. So she'll probably be in and out maybe later. Yeah, Greyhound, they're actually up for sale. I've taken them a lot. I actually took them June 28th. Or no, I actually left. I left June 25th actually, and it was pretty hot. And 4 out of the 7 buses that I had to do with the changes, it was supposed to be 5. So I dealt with that because it was an hour before the sun went down. It was hot though, but it was barely trickling. The fan itself, like the air was working, but something was wrong with the fan. Oh, hold on, I got hit. Oh, there we go. But so anyhow, I ended up getting all my money back, which they almost never do. And I went through my bank. It took 90 days to get the bank gave me the money right away, but they said if they could prove, they were right, it wouldn't matter. They had to take the money back from me. But long story short, what ended up happening is from El Paso, Texas, all the way to Tucson, and it was 100 to 110 degrees outside. And I want to say about 8-9 hours, everybody on the bus looked like they were sick. We were all dehydrated. Some like 4 or 5-year-old kid was screaming for 2 hours, turning beet red. It was horrible. There's no fan. And then the guy opened up the 2 flaps up front. We got outside, went to the McDonald's and back. But the guy had to keep the door shut for security reasons. We were all inside for a half hour refreshing and eating. We came in. Shit, it must have been 150, 160 on the bus. Yeah, it was bad. I didn't pee for almost 2 days. I could tell you a shitload of funny stories. I had some good experiences, but man, some bizarre travel stories on Greyhound. So I learned don't travel along the south when it's too hot, and try not where it's too extremely cold with snow, blizzards and where there's breakdowns and that shit happens and you're in the middle of nowhere. You got clothing and all, but it's challenging. But Amtrak's the way to go when you can, and sometimes that's gotten cheaper than the Greyhound buses. Greyhound wanted $139 from me to one time to go from DeLand, Florida to Philly. I paid $121 on Amtrak. And I'm 6'4". I can put my legs all the way out and barely hit the pedals, in the seat in front of me. And if you're in one of the front seats, you got about 12 feet in front of you. But it's definitely better. I don't have any respiratory problems or anything like that. Don't mean I couldn't catch the virus, but I looked at the prices today. It's like $121 right now. I've seen it float between $117. On short notice, I paid $191, maybe a week's notice. Here, I'm going to check the chat real quick. Sorry, guys. Okay. Yeah, there's 3 of you. Not too many people in here right now. Still, but I saw the Barron bus service. But yeah, Greyhound went up for sale about 6 months ago. Their customer service sucks. They lie all the time. They give me the... They lost my luggage one time, one coming from Florida, one for 2 days, another thing for 5 days. And then they called me when it came in. And that same trip when I went back to Phoenix I was just talking about, they had my shit for 12 days. You can't even call the actual stations anymore. They put you over to the Philippines. It is bizarre. They run that company into the ground. I can't imagine now with the... between the virus and I don't know if you guys follow. I don't get into politics too much, but the OPEC, the meeting for the oil producing countries was supposed to happen. Everybody was on board. Everyone was going to do it. And what happened is Russia said, no, we don't agree. The rest of the world said, it's involved with, oil producing countries. They said, okay, we'll cut that back production. And, because they were going to do that anyhow, but with the coronavirus, it's nosediving as far as the amount we use. So what happened is Russia said no, and they're refusing. So what's happening is so much more oil would be coming out that, because if everyone else cuts back and they keep pumping it out, the prices would slowly drop. So Saudi Arabia basically got pissed off at Russia, and I get it. Anyone that blames Saudi Arabia, in my opinion, is wrong. Because when you read some of these media things, they're like, oh yeah, Saudi and Arabia and Russia is causing this. It's the way the story's written up, but they don't give you all the facts. They either bury the facts or they lie by omission. So Saudi Arabia said, well, Russia, you're not going to do that. We're going to hurt you bad. You're going to have to hurt some of the rest of the world temporarily doing it. It would have happened anyhow, but over a longer time, and Russia would have benefited. So they basically said, F you. And they're going to pump out as much oil as they can. So it is what it is. Greyhound cut their services from Indiana. Probably not all Indiana. I can't imagine like the bigger cities and all. But Greyhound had threatened if they don't sell it and they don't get the price they want for it. They didn't say how long, but they basically said, if we can't sell this for what we want, we're just going to shut Greyhound down altogether. They're just going to completely shut it down. They'll probably auction off all the buses, unless the buses are leased. I don't know, their business model. But yeah, like I said, I don't usually get into politics. There's the Wawa across the street, so I'm almost there. Thanks for listening to me talk about the silly stuff. I've been doing this. I've been up since. Oh, here we go. But yeah, I've been doing this since 6, so it's been almost 10 hours straight. It's not like physical work or nothing, but with no breaks, not sitting down. The other day, I only took like 2 15-minute breaks. Man, the top of my legs were a little sore. It's good exercise. I got good stamina. But man, isn't it nice. Fort Wayne is big, but not big enough. Fort Wayne now uses Barron. Yeah, Pennsylvania's got some good bus companies. And I've never taken a bus further than the Pocono Mountains in Pennsylvania. In fact, I'm supposed to take the train, I don't know, around like the middle of April. And then I'll get into Philly, and then I'll probably have to wait a couple hours, and then I'll go ahead and grab it's at a Greyhound station, but it's not a Greyhound bus. And then it's like another 2.5 hour ride. And that bus is old school. In fact, the driver was going to sign up to my channel. I talked to him before, but I told him I wasn't sure when I was putting out some videos. But yeah, next time I take a bus, he's usually the guy doing the route. See, we got, what kind of gas prices you got? Ours are $2.19. My brother paid $2.11 yesterday. That's over near DeLand. They're usually cheaper. But, that can vary in the country. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm going to cut in through here. But yeah, there's your prices. $2.18, $2.58, and $3.10. So basically, $2.18 for the $2.19, whatever that's. What's that? $2.18, $2.19. If I come visit, it wouldn't be for a while. Like I said, September, October, or I might go September, October to Massachusetts, and then come back to Philly, then shoot over. Or unfortunately, I might have to wait till like November, December. I'm not sure. But yeah, I would pass through there. All right, I'm heading into Wawa. I'm going to keep recording, but I'm going to keep it on the down low. I'll hold the phone the other way. There we go. Oh, you know what, guys? I'm going to end this live stream because I am going to have to hit the bathroom. I forgot about that, and so that's kind of personal. And I'm going to shut it down, but give me about 5-10 minutes and I'll reboot this stream up if you're still around. And I'll check the comments one more time. 202, okay. Comparable. Okay, I'm going to shut this stream down and give me 5-10 minutes, and then I'll reboot another one. All right, see you guys soon. Within 10 minutes, I'll be rebooting.